dehydrated like crazy. I know this to be true. So look over the bags under my eyes, honey. The sleep is good and bad and whatever else. And I'm dehydrated. So it is what it is. And yes, I still got the same clothes on because I only had them on for 3 hours yesterday. And I took them up, laid them on the side of my bed, and put them back on because I've been cleaning all morning. Good morning, everybody. I just seen a video and I want to show it. I want y'all to listen. We're not going to listen to the whole thing. We're just going to listen to half of it. Good morning. I'm going to wait a few minutes. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Mari. Good morning. Listen, Auntie been up moving. I had to move all that stuff that got wet out of my dining room. Finally got in contact with the young man to come pick up all the trash. Oh, I've been working this morning online and in my house. So, but I saw this and I wanted to play it for y'all because I think it's important. Um I do have to stress this because I know a lot of people might not know this, and I'm gonna repeat this again. We are not furnishing your library. If you get books from us, it is going to be the yellow set of books. Okay? If you want books, that has to be sent to a specific place, which is CERCA TROVA books. Okay? We're not buying all your books. We're not furnishing your libraries. We don't do that here. If you request assistance from us because there are scammers, there is documentation that you have to show that we need for our records. This is not just TikTok. We have a 501c. Okay? We are a legitimate nonprofit organization. So the same thing that you would take to the CAP office, the same thing that you would take to Catholic charities, in all reality, that's what we need. But I just make you send, well, I tell y'all what I make you send when you in your email. But we're not just sending out money to people. We're not just doing that. Do y'all understand? There has to be a paper trail of what we send out. I think folks is getting carried away with, okay, I want this. Like if God puts it on my heart for me to send you a devotional or something like that, I do that. But we're not paying for your whole library. That is your job to furnish your library and to get the extra books that you want. We're not doing that. And if you request assistance from us, depending on what type of assistance you're requesting, we need documentation. And it needs to line up. The dates need to be right and everything because we are a real 501c. We are a real nonprofit organization. So I got to get that out. And I have to say that because I've had to repeat that a few times too. And we cannot help you every month because there's other people that need help. Do y'all hear me? We are a crowdfunded, which means when people's, in times it's hard now. So stuff that was coming through here a year ago, 2 years ago, it's not. We gonna do what we can. Do you understand? Please hear me when I say this. We can only give by what we receive. So if I got 4 people that need help and a chunk of change, then I have to divide up what we have. If we got people that need books and all of those things, y'all, we don't get money from the government. Y'all hear me? So if you need help, we need documentation. Do you understand? Because I have to keep the same records that all of those other organizations I have to keep those to show that the money that came in, where it went, who it went to. We need receipt. We need all of that. I need to say this because, okay? I got to go get another file cabinet for all of the documentation. This ain't just, oh, okay, no. No. And because people are having a harder time, the donations and stuff, how they was, it's not, and that's fine. But don't get carried away, y'all. Because folks, when I tell you, I be like, now wait a minute. Hold on. So I'm not fussing. I'm telling y'all, this is a real organization. This is not some fly by night, whatever. Mari, cuz I said, listen here, we is just not giving stuff away free. That's not what we do here. If you need help getting your school books so you can stay along in class, cool. But everything else is on you, y'all. We cannot help you every month. This is not that. And I say go to the state first because we don't have what they have. They get millions and millions of dollars every year to do what they gonna do with it. We take over 90% of what comes in here and we send it back out. And have been for almost 3 years. So y'all, come on now. Now moving on. Because you have to, we, all right? So if you're requesting assistance, we need documentation. That's it. And if you can't produce that documentation, because you can't just walk into the PAC office, the CAP office, or whatever it's called, and say, oh, okay, I need y'all to know. They want documentation. They verify. They do a whole bunch of other stuff. You need help? We got you, but we need documentation to see, and it needs to be dated in this 30 days. Where do you send donations? You can send them to Tatna Place on Cash App or CERCA TROVA 22. Make sure it's our real account. It's a business account. So make sure that it's our real account. It has my picture, but there's a lot of fakes out here. Go to the website, CERCA TROVA 22, and it'll show you. CERCATROVA22.com and go down and it'll, or there. Thank you, Sarah. Right. So I don't want people to understand because the harder times get for y'all, then that changes things for our community. You see what I'm saying? So understand that, okay? And we will give you what we can, but we can't pay your whole thing and this and that. We trying to help folks and we been, and God has blessed us. But don't try to take advantage, please. This is not just, oh, okay, no, we're not doing that. Now, to the video. You hear me? Y'all got me? And I'm not being mean. I'm telling y'all what it is. This is not church. This is not none of that. We ain't taking it and buying no. I ain't moved into no big old nothing. I'm still living the same life I was living so that we can do what we do around here. And so I need people to not try to take advantage of our community if that's the case. You hear me? Now, to the video.
United States of America, type of lawless action, there's no legitimate time frame to rein them back in. Their ability to overclassify information can allow them to stonewall forever. To the American people, you have a duty as a citizen to vote, and I strongly urge you to do so. It's how you participate in the American experience. I know people have doubts about election integrity, but you must vote. It is your claim. State your claim and don't forfeit it willingly. Have your voice heard. My other recommendations are in the natural order. First, vote. The second is the Second Amendment. Arm yourself and know how to defend yourself. Make 3 to 4 friends in your neighborhood and promise to come to each other's mutual aid in times of harm.
Y'all heard that? That man's voice is shaking. He nervous as hell. This is an ex-IBF worker. You hear me? This is an ex-IBF worker. And in the beginning, he said, this is my last service of duty or duty of service to this because I'm out after this. But this is what I'm about to say, and this is in front of the House committee. Okay? So I'm going to run that back and listen to what he said.
And know how to defend yourself. Make 3 to 4 friends in your neighborhood and promise to come to each other's mutual aid in times of hardship. And during the Great Depression, people stocked up a pantry. So I think that's a good practice, especially in our economic times. And make sure you have 3 to 4 months of food. And as a person of faith, so I think that's a good practice, especially in our economic times of hardship. And during the Great Depression, arm yourself and know how to defend yourself. Make 3 to 4 friends in your neighborhood and promise to come to each other's mutual aid.
Did we talk about that? People can't even get along with their neighbors, so how they gonna protect their neighborhood? Did we talk about it? Huh? Is that not something we've had a conversation about? I said people can't get along. How they gonna protect their neighborhoods from other people? I've been urging y'all since we started this to get to know the people in your state. I just talked about it yesterday, the day before that, and the day before that. No or yes? That part, Sarah. For over 2.5 years, y'all dean been saying, listen, you need to know somebody else in your state that you can trust. And if they are part of the community, they've been stocking up, you've been stocking up, here we go. Okay? Now listen to the rest of what he say. This is an ex-IBF person. He's leaving the government, working for the government, okay?
Times of hardship. And during the Great Depression, people stocked up a pantry.
What did I tell y'all we was going into? I'm going to play another video after this. But do y'all remember us talking about 2 years ago? I said, y'all, we are in the same time. As a matter of fact, I asked y'all to go watch videos about the Great Depression. Did I or did I not? I said, please go watch documentaries on the Great Depression and see what was going on, because that will help you understand. This was 2.5 years ago. Yeah, Auntie, you was here. Good job, Rainey. Good job. Thank you, Jesus. Hurricane, it did. Okay? And we happy you all right, baby. And God bless you too. I see your space is cute. You keep it cute in here. You can't type that, Tracy. You cannot type that. You can't type those words here anymore. If you have to rearrange it. I keep telling y'all can't type certain words here. And I'm going to need y'all to get it. I love you, but I'm going to start blocking people if you can't. Because certain words is why we haven't been on our page in 2 weeks. You have to change your language. And I'm saying this because this is what they keep flagging it for. So if y'all want to be over here, you're going to have to change your language. Period. In real life, I'm over repeating myself about certain stuff. Okay. We went and watched videos about the Great Depression. This is why I've been begging y'all. And you said our highways are destroyed. We're without power, but I'm prepared. Okay, yep, we'll do that one. Say it again, Pumpkin Pie, because people, thought I was talking crazy yesterday when I said, what happened when you can't move? Your highways is destroyed and you without power, but you was prepared. Did y'all hear that? Where you don't got to tell us the exact area. I was prepared. Oh, okay. So you didn't have to be scared, Pumpkin. You're in Asheville. We were just talking about your city last night, girl. When I tell you my daddy let stuff pop up off the page, the very city where I showed y'all, oh my God. Baby girl, did you anoint your space when you got in there? Did you anoint your house and stuff? That's like, I don't even. Thank you, Dad. And the line's crazy. And the line's crazy. We at the gas station, and the people are. Oh, our little covert is the only one that didn't get destroyed. That's because that oil was over there. That's because that oil was over there. You kept your neighbor. Girl, listen. Come on, Dad. Just pray. Sometimes you gotta do stuff where people don't see. Sometimes you gotta do stuff where people don't see it, babe. It's a way to do it. I understood because my grandmother and my dad lived through the Great Depression. They talked about it often. Come on, Auntie. Come on. Is y'all hearing what she said? Did y'all hear that? She's in Asheville, the city we've been seeing that got washed away. The preparation over the last 2 years made it so that the hurry didn't even phase me. I don't even got enough moving room in here to move around. We talked about some of our people being in them cities last night, did we or did we not? And she in one of the worst ones hit. And she said, our little space where we at, where I'm at, where I anointed, we like the only ones that didn't get destroyed. No power, no nothing, but my baby is good. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? And you want to keep playing. All the hair on my body is standing up. Because, baby girl, you in the middle of it. Okay? And the crazy thing is this. Yesterday, people came in saying houses on both sides was messed up. They house is the only one on the block that didn't get messed up. We keep hearing this. But God told us to anoint our spaces. People be thinking this stuff don't work. It do. And your homegirl lost everything. Still don't believe God is real. Still don't believe God is showing us state after state, space after space, baby. That the people that listen, they ain't gotta be scared. They didn't have to be worried. And now her roads and stuff is why the highways is gone. What we talked about last night, we got somebody in our community that's literally living in the space saying we good right here, but everything else is messed up. You know how many times we done heard that in the last 4 days? The only way out is through air. Listen. FEMA is coming through today and tomorrow. Y'all, we got somebody in that city that we rewatched that video over and over and over and over last night. She can't get out without. Oh, Jesus. The National Guard is heavily active right now as well. Interesting. Do y'all feel that? I ain't stressed though. I'm good, family. If you haven't already, get prepared. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We got somebody in that city that where they ain't got no way in and no way out because the road just washed away, Ringy B. And she said she wasn't worried about the hurricane because she was already prepared. They can't get out unless somebody fly in and get them out. We got a person in the very city that we've been watching the videos for the last 2 days. She there in her little area where she was at because she anointed it is like one of the only areas that didn't get towed up. You said what now? They said the whole city was gone. God said, and you can only pay with cash. Interesting. God said, not where RWOIU is at. That's the part that didn't get messed up out of that city. You said what? You said my dad did what? Interesting. Not where our people's at. Taking that oil and asking God to put a chain link fence around your angels around your property work, baby. You hear me? Do you see what God has done? We have got report after report after report of miracles. Trees pulling up and falling down on people's houses, not over here. Being prepared because I said you don't know when it's going to be your area. And baby shit, okay. I just want to know. When I say this is serious, when I say I am reliving my dreams, every time something come across this, I'm like, oh my God. And y'all wonder why I be like, please get your stuff. Please get your stuff. Please get your stuff. Please don't wait. Please don't wait. Please don't wait. Please don't wait. Everybody was saying, oh, I'm stacking up my money. I said, you ain't going to be able to get to it. That baby said, if you ain't got cash, you ain't got nothing. So God told us to buy the stuff that you would need with cash because you wasn't going to have no access to your money. Is that not what's going on right now? Is it? Is it? Is it? The lines at the gas stations miles long. You might not get no gas. 5 cities around you ain't got none. I said prepare the bunker at home just in case. God warned us. And I told y'all, the crazy people always make it. We got to save the... Yes, yep, we got to save the energy. Come on, do what you got to do, baby. We'll see you later. We love you too. Thank you for the testimony because we needed it this morning. And did. We'll be praying for you. Come on, let us know once you're safe. Praying over my mind not to snap is a real thing. No cell service, no running water, and dark as midnight. It's something serious. Come on. They call me crazy too. Who crazy now? It is. They crazy and you ain't. They called you crazy, but you the one prepared, didn't they? Tell me what my daddy won't do. Tell me what my daddy won't do. Tell me what my daddy won't do. And y'all want to keep playing with these folks that don't want to know what God is saying. I'm not playing with my life and or my soul like that. I keep trying to tell y'all. This is real. Relationship is different from religion, baby. It puts you in a place of favor. Do you understand? Do you hear me? It puts you in a different place. The enemy has some things set up for some people. But guess what? Because of their dedication, because they start changing their life, because they started asking God to help them, and they're... Ooh. I told y'all yesterday, it's no coincidence that God brought us together. It's no coincidence. None of this. I kept telling y'all, he kept telling me for such a time as this, for such a time as this. This stuff was not happening back to back to back. Crevices in the ground was not opening up. These things were not happening. Do you hear me? Please understand, this is not a joke. Okay? This is not me trying to nothing. This is me wanting to make sure that you all are all right. Because I've seen the devastation in my sleep. I've been seeing it for years. So the passion that is behind my voice comes from situations like that because I've already seen it. And we not all in the same place. We not all in the same country. I had an encounter last night in which if I didn't listen to what the Holy Spirit was saying, I would have missed saving this man's life by getting him to the hospital early because he was having a... Come on, nephew. And people don't want to listen. It's crazy. Serious chest pains and was scheduled for open heart surgery and needed to get to the hospital as soon as possible. Mari. Nephew, did we talk about if you don't listen, it could cost people's lives around you? Did we not talk about that? Don't we talk about that often here? That you not listening could cost people their lives. Being where God tell you to be instead of where you want to be. Doing what you want to do. And while he wrote, he was praying. I was praying for him and giving him tips he needed to calm his heart. And his wife was so grateful, and there was a serious collision. Oh my goodness. Listen. And do God works and has been working and is faithful to all who trust him. Are you seeing these miracles, Mari? Every day. I'm in Atlanta, but from Florida. Left me and everything back. Okay. Do y'all see? I'm gonna do a poll. Who happy you listen? Best decision I've ever made. Me too. I got two hands up. Amen. All praise is due to the Most High. You heard me? We could have did a lot of other stuff with our money. We could have did a lot of other stuff with our time, baby. But God is showing us every day that because we listened, we gonna have a lit. I said I could. I could have did a whole bunch of other stuff. That ain't important to me. Because that stuff is not going to be valuable. Look at all the things that are washed away. The bags, the cars. Did we not talk about all of this? All the expensive, beautiful things, it's gone. Gone. But God put some of our people in the midst of all of these neighborhoods, and they good. How?
So I think that's a good practice, especially in our actual aid in times of hardship. My other recommendations are in the natural order. First, vote. The second is the Second Amendment. Arm yourself and know how to defend yourself. Make 3 to 4 friends in your neighborhood and promise to come to each other's mutual aid in times of hardship. And during the Great Depression, people stocked up a pantry. So I think that's a good practice, especially in our economic times. And make sure you have 3 to 4 months of food. Especially in our economic times, and make sure you have 3 to 4 months of food. And during the Great Depression, people stocked up a pantry. So I think that's a good practice, especially in our economic times, and make sure you have 3 to 4 months of food. And as a person of faith, I'd say pray the
Oh, let's not leave that.
rosary.
Well, he said pray the rosary, but that's an ex-IBF person. An ex-IBF who quit the IBF. In front of the house.
Is the Second Amendment. Arm yourself and know how to defend yourself. Make 3 to 4 friends in your neighborhood and promise to come to each other's mutual aid in times of hardship.
His voice
During
shaking.
the Great Depression, people stocked up a pantry. So I think that's a good practice, especially in our economic times, and make sure you have 3 to 4 months of food. And as a person,
His voice was shaking. He was testifying in front of the house. He's an ex-IBF. He quit that day. He said, "This is
act of service as a yes, sir. I would just say that I consider the hearing today my last act of service as a public servant for the United States of America."
That's how he started it out. This is this meeting is my last. I'm out after this. He's a whistleblower. Now, what's scary? Yeah. What's scary? I reposted it on CERCA TROVA. What's scary? Hold on, y'all. What's scary is that's coming out now. Right? That's coming out right now. Okay? Y'all hearing me? Look at the economy. Look at what's going on with the stuff. And all of everything that's happening right now. Now news stations are telling people to prepare and have emergency stuff. After, please don't type those names here. Please don't type those names here. That stuff brings, please don't type nothing. If you gotta use something else. Don't type those names here. Because that brings people to my page that I don't want over here. Anything political. So don't type their names. Thank you. There you go. That's better. We know who you're talking about now. Hi, family. I've been online all day. Costco was wrapped around the corner yesterday. I couldn't get in. Interesting. LaBrea said the line was wrapped around Costco yesterday. She couldn't get in. LaBrea, where you at? You in New Jersey?
Your device is connected.
Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it?
I'm going to try and go in the morning. I went to the dollar store today and bought batteries and medicine.
Did we talk about it?
No? Or yes? Hello? Everything she just said, everything Rena said, everything Sarah said every day.
Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Before it's too late. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Oh.
People in Atlanta in certain spots are already looting. Did y'all see that? They looted the Family Dollar. And what's crazy, they took all the snacks and cute stuff and left all the toilet paper, washing powder, pine sol, bleach, and all of that. Just seen a video of that. They was in there running through that bad boy because wasn't no power. But they didn't take, they was taking BS, baby. They wasn't taking the stuff that was, you saw it, Tootie? The stuff that mattered, they didn't take. I said, oh, well, honey, they, listen. Showing you again where people's minds is at. The things you really need. No, the power was out, I guess, or whatever. You know, AJ, some of them areas is hit. They underwater. They lost everything. Same in Brooklyn. They doing it in Brooklyn?
Did we talk about it? Did we?
Trini said, where in Brooklyn? Because he's in Brooklyn. He ain't heard nothing about it. William? Crazy, right? Oh, no, ma'am. Miss Haley, you might not have been here lately. We already talked about that. One, you might not be able to get out of your space. So I'm telling everybody, finding people that's in your city. But folks don't know how to keep their mouth closed. And I wouldn't say it if we was going to do it on here anyway, because the people be over here. I've been fussing about that for the last. Okay. Okay, yeah. That was the plan. And then it was a lot of folks that, they make me scared. So I can't. But I'm telling everybody to get with the people that's in their state, that's from WOIU, that you already know have been whatever, so that if your family ain't listening, you can get with some people, like-minded folks. Baby girl, you're gonna have to careful with what you type here, okay? It's a lot of stuff that we used to type we won't be typing here no more. So AI is reading every comment. So if you don't want the people to find you, you might not want to be giving your plan online. Y'all don't think it's a coincidence that right before this, all the phone companies made it to where they can read your comments on your text messages? Since people were they quit talking on the phone and they have FaceTime. So now, right before all of this happens, they made it to where they can read your text messages. I hope y'all paying attention. And these are considered text as well. Every keystroke is recorded. So when I be telling y'all, don't type that, don't do this, it ain't just for me. It's not just for me. That's why I be saying it. But I don't, that's why I said you need to go online and get yourself familiar with all of these different laws and stuff that have been passed. And I can tell people haven't. I kept telling y'all the other day, Keisha, this ain't just for me. This for y'all too. But for the big cousins be at your door. And I don't be knowing how much I can stress that. And people would just be like, oh, Circus always got an attitude. Yeah, because ain't nobody listening and not doing what I asked, which is go get yourself prepared and understand. Because I'm not about to get in trouble or not doing that. And I keep saying it over and over and over and over and over. They watching you too. It already did, Angel. You didn't hear what Isabel said the other day? It already has. Isabel came in here and told us it already did. Either yesterday or the day before. Check out the ports. Oh, I believe it. I think I seen a little bit of it. A couple people tagged me in the queue with that big old screen. With the big old screen. Yeah. I didn't go ahead and watch the whole video, but a couple people tagged me in it. Okay. Happy Sunday. So understand, family. Understand, family. Again, this is serious. And God has allowed us to have family members, okay? All of it. That's been happening. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Tootie. We know. So listen. This is serious. And if you've been in class the last couple of days, you understand that God has been giving us revelation about the classes that we studied, about the things that we looked into. All of it is in the news right now. Everything. Every class that we studied, every single thing is in the news. I am begging you, hey, I am begging you to not be distracted with things that don't matter. Do y'all hear me? Getting in your word, getting up and giving God thanks, asking him where he wants you to go, where he wants you to be, and what he wants you to do today is going to be the most important thing in your life. This whole process has been to train you on how to know when God is speaking, to listen with intent. Okay? Do you hear me? God is, I told y'all we was in basic. Did I or did I not? Huh? Spiritual training right now. But you've been in it for almost 3 years. People like, she always reading about the bad stuff because the bad stuff is coming. What good would it be for me to only read about the pretty stuff when we about to go through the ugly? Wouldn't you rather know? Aren't you happy that you know now? Aren't you happy that you knew before instead of having to be out in this chaos that's about to be going on, trying to figure it out when everything is 3 times more expensive and it's less money to go around? How stressed out would you be now if you had to go get everything that you've slowly been collecting, putting your twos and fews together over the past 2.5 years? What if you had nothing and you had to go ahead and do that now? With the way that the economy is, that's why a lot of us messed up now, because we've been getting the pretty. Come on. You don't think you would be a lot more stressed out understanding how much you need? You have the church for the fluff. The business is right here. Oh, okay. Thank you. I might cry when I get off of here. I'm trying not to cry right now. Because the city, one of the cities that is probably making worldwide news, we had somebody there. And she okay. In all of these cities, we've had people and they are okay. They not worried. They not stressed. They like, everything around me is toe up. We just keep hearing that. Everything around me, 2 blocks down, 5 blocks down, next door, on this side. Do you understand? Millions of people are in the dark. I've been seeing people like, oh, we got to be out here cooking like this. Ain't no power. They got headlights on. Not knocking nobody. But God told us what was coming and gave us time to prepare. If you're not thankful for nothing else, be thankful that he thought of you and your loved ones enough to warn you and stay on your head until you did it. Whether he used your grandma voice, the pastor voice, another voice you know, or mine, I don't know. But all them people that kept saying, all I hear in your mind is get your stuff, don't buy that, get your stuff. Now you see why. Because it might not even be nothing available to buy. And there are people that probably have thousands or hundreds of thousands or tens of thousands worth of dollars and they can't get them. And even if they did have access to them, it ain't nothing to buy. It's ruined. No toilet paper, no dishwashing liquid, no meat, no milk, no eggs, no nothing, and no gas to drive to get it. Okay. You said my area in South Carolina is okay. I'm in New York, in the Westchester area is good. Come on. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Auntie said, hell, I'm crying now. Do you hear me? God thought enough of us. It's not that he didn't warn everybody. He's been warning everybody. But if you listen, he said, if you stay under my wing, if you fine tune your ears to my voice, you gonna be okay. Not if you go to church every Sunday and if your pastor is happy with you and if you got a nice car and all of this. You said my uncle and 2 cousins are stranded in Asheville, North Carolina. Are you understanding? It's a real thing. Do you hear me? Let them call you crazy, but be prepared. People was calling us fear mongers. They was saying all of these different things. Y'all, folks called y'all crazy, everything. But you are seeing the benefit in listening before it happens. Before. Not during. Not after. Before. He said, count up the cost and look and see what's valuable and what ain't. Wigs and clothes and shoes and trinkets, not valuable. Not taking $4,000 and $5,000 bag, buying $4,000 and $5,000 bags, and you ain't got a generator. You ain't got 2 weeks worth of food that wasn't in your refrigerator, in your stove. Your freezer. It's gone. I definitely will. Y'all pray for our cousin Paul. Renee said her husband is in Tallahassee, Florida, where the storm hit, and she still hasn't heard from him. We definitely will, Pumpkin. Everybody put Mr. Paul's name up. We're going to pray that God let you hear from him in the next few hours, Pumpkin. Definitely praying for you. Maybe in the next hour. Everybody is praying for him. Listen, y'all, it is time out. And I think that's where my short fuse has come from, with repeating myself about how serious this is. Let your pride down, and if you can, get to any organization in your area that is giving out free food, free cans. If they get online, get your OTC card from your insurance company. Use that to pay a light bill or something, so you can take that other money and go get you some survival stuff. Everybody laughed at us. Everybody talked crazy. But baby, we are seeing the benefit of listening. Do not be a person that is, I'll believe it when I see it, because when you see it, it's too late. Do you hear me? Ask God to help you not be a I believe it when I see it type person, and ask God to help you believe it before it happens. Do y'all hear me? Well, I ain't heard nothing about it on the news, so. Again, if the news is telling you, it's probably already too late. D. Lindsay, I have 2 videos on YouTube. Survival and Survival 2.0 on CERCA TROVA 22 on YouTube. One's about 2 hours. Skip past me talking crazy and rolling my eyes. Just take pictures of the stuff that I'm showing them there. And that's where you, and again, you have to gauge for your family or yourself. I don't know everybody, but the basics that will get you through the first couple week or 2 or so is 2 of them, 2.0, and then CERCA TROVA Survival, and then Survival 2.0. Those are the 2 videos. And I try to show you as many things as I can that I feel like will keep your family comfortable. Of course, if your house is flooded, that's something different. But if you get to stay in and there's nothing wrong with the house, these things, okay? You hear me?
Goodbye.
Don't do that. I'll be forgetting that thing is on. You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't like stuff like that. My other one don't do that. It just turn off. I don't need nobody else. Ain't nobody else's voice should be speaking in here but mine. It's seeing as I'm the only person in here. So if I would have been in my room and heard that, I'd been like, what the? I don't play that kind of stuff. You ain't no spirits about to be speaking through no devices in here. Hell no. Excuse my language, but no, baby. The Samsung fridge does that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Not in my house. Don't tell me no good morning. No, you won't. And I'm only one of them. And now they talk to you. No, thank you. Y'all must have never seen Meet the Robinsons, huh? Y'all never saw Meet the Robinsons? I can tell by the way y'all be buying all these high-tech devices. Y'all ain't never saw the, hey, baby. Hey, Punky. Y'all just be buying all them devices about to get legs and be trying to get you in the middle of the night. Well, go ahead then. Because Alexa do be telling people she gonna unalive them. Just like in Meet the Robinsons. The house was talking to you, then trapped you in and stuff. Y'all, okay. So Meet the Robinsons. That's why ain't no Alexa in here like that. Now Siri might do something every once in a while, but you say Alexa stay unplugged in my home. That part. You hear me? They got another one called Smart House. Oh, I know. I want no parts of it. I believe it. So, with that, I'm not going to keep y'all. I just wanted, and God probably allowed us to be on here when Renee came on, which is crazy. Okay, Bixby too. I know Bixby ain't on none of my devices either. And I used to love Bixby. I don't use it. I use Google every once in a while and Siri every once in a while. But you know, she'll click on when we in here. But then when I'm yelling in her ear, she don't say nothing like a kid. Hey. So. Hey. I'm not a psychic. Okay, I don't know. Ask Siri now. I don't know. I can only give you the information my dad gives me. I don't know about the other stuff. I'm not a psychic. I'm not that. God tells me things before they happen, and I relate them to y'all. That's it. All the extras. I don't be worried about that. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. So now that we have gotten some blessings and God has allowed us to hear some very good information, I'm excited. If you haven't and you are in an area that these next storms might take a stroll through your neighborhood, I would suggest you get you some blessed oil and go around. I don't care if you live in a townhouse, apartment, what. Go around the perimeter of your space with some oil and ask God to protect the things that you have in your space. The people in your space, your vehicles, whatever it is. And He can do it. He done showed us every day that He's doing that. Okay? So if you haven't, go ahead and do it now, please. Or when you get time, do not wait. Because if it's more stuff coming, that means it can be more devastation. And you just might be in that space. I saw somebody say they expecting a something earthquake. You see that? That's supposed to be coming now. That was the other thing I wanted to. A 8.3. Oh no, that was a while ago. Never mind. I'm sorry. Never mind. That was a while ago. That was 7.9. Don't worry about it. False alarm. False alarm. But I still reposted it. False alarm. That was from 7.9. Excuse me. But I wouldn't be surprised right about now. You hear me? So, are you going to give him to me if he's not? Are you going to help me find him? Is that what you're here to do? Why does that matter? No, no, Liam. No, Liam, don't do that. We don't add people here. Absolutely not. He's not talking to you. He's talking to me. Okay. Well, thank you for letting us know. We appreciate that. We really do thank you for your information. I don't know if you can see out them Bibles behind me or not, so I didn't know if that was a rhetorical question, but there's actually Bibles in just about every language up here. So thank you. I appreciate that. So, be thankful that God warned you. Be thankful that He allowed us to know what was happening before it was happening, so that we didn't have to get out here like the rest of the folks that just got religion and not relationship. He told us what was coming. You hear me? Be grateful that God thought enough of us to warn us, so we not out here crazy in real life. Okay. Shaniqua said, if you are in or near Columbia, South Carolina, Travis Green Church is doing a hurricane relief event Tuesday at noon. Thank you, Niqua. Y'all hear that? Yeah, we got relationship. Relationship is different from religion. I don't have to tell you if I believe. Yeah, but let me show you something. The difference between a religion and relationship is you should see it. I shouldn't have to tell you first. And not in how I'm dressed. So I don't have to proclaim it because I live it. And people see it and they see something different. That's relationship. I don't have to go and say, do you believe in Jesus? Did you accept God? You should see it in my works. Because a lot of people scream that they religious, but they actions and the way that they treat people it don't show relationship to God. They wear it as a title or a badge or a costume, but really they not like that. So then I don't care if you've accepted Jesus Christ or not, you're still welcome here to hear the word. We have people that used to be witches and all kind of things here, and now they read the Bible and they've gotten rid of that stuff. So I don't put people off by saying, have you received Jesus and all of this, because it puts people on guard, and I need to get in so I can grab the soul and take it from the devil. So you might want to try using that a little bit. It helps. People are more open. Okay, so you want to argue, pumpkin. Listen. And this is why people don't listen to y'all. And this is why they run from church people. I used to be a 66er too, but this is 66ers Anonymous. Religion Anonymous, but relationship school. We don't do religion here, we do relationship. And in your relationship with Christ, when you're related to someone, then you'll see it. You don't have to say it, because a lot of people be doing all that on here, and then they minds is filthy. They have the nerve to think they better than people. They got respect of persons. When you go in their church, the bum can't sit in the same place that the pastor can. You know, stuff like that. If you ain't got no money, you can't eat at the family thing that they gonna have, or there's people paying all their money and yet they can't get nothing from the church. I mean, we don't have religion here, we have relationships. So you can say all of that, but God said a lot of people confessing with their heart, I mean they mouth, but their heart ain't nowhere near them. So all that extra don't do nothing over here. We want to see it. We want to see you live it. You still here, Mark, or you left? Mm. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Listen, see that? Get them on out here. Wait a minute, you talking about me. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Well, good. I'm happy you stayed, because a few folks left right after I said that. Yeah, we don't do religion here, honey. We do relationship. We want to see it. You'll love it here if you're looking for the real thing and not just, man's approval of if you're saved or not. Yeah, it's miracles that happen here every day. It's great. But it's gonna take some getting used to if you a church person. We had some ex-church people in here now, but guess what? They really living for God now. Before, they was pretending. They was pretending. They thought they was going to heaven and didn't know they was as far away from the door as they could get. But look at them now. We got rid of all that extra stuff. We want God for real over here. All right. Well, do you want to stay? Do you want to stay here? Is that what you want to do? You're more than welcome. But it's not going to look like what you're used to. So I'm just warning you now. I don't need you bringing a whole bunch of religion and stuff over here. I'm just trying to tell you the rules. Okay? Because we have a lot of people coming here and spat out scripture, and then they start calling me a Jezebel right after that. So I'm just letting you know, a lot of other people have come through here, and so they spirit be about the same. Yeah. And they don't even know what it means. Poor babies. They don't know that they pastor be the Jezebel, controlling them and, manipulating them. But amen. We just gonna move on. But they didn't taught them how to see, and so then they can't see nothing else but what they pastor say. So they don't too much care for it over here. They hightail it out of here quickly, because you got to be real over here. Before you get to looking at who else is saved, you got to know if you is. We don't go looking at other folks. We check ourselves first. We ain't worried about if you is. If you want some, we'll give you some. But we ain't trying to tell you how far you weigh, and this is the only way. God can go however he want to. Told my sister that there were more books than 66 in the King James, and she immediately changed the subject. I bet she did. Hey, Queen. You know they do it every time. I don't talk about that. Every time they gonna change the subject. See you in a minute. Yeah. I don't want no religion, though. I want relationship, and relationship it gives you the. So think about people like in Hollywood. They have a circle, and then they have a circle inside their circle, and then they have a circle inside of that. When you get rid of religion, you get into them inner circles. So you get to hear stuff like the disciples did. God spoke to the people in parables, but the people that were closest to him, they got to hear it. It wasn't that God didn't tell everybody, but certain people got the other information. You hear me? So religion, right, gets you the parables, but relationship gets you that straight no cut on it, what it is. You see what I'm saying? They both gonna get the same beginning information, but there are only some things that you're gonna know the closer and closer and closer you get to God. Then he'll trust you enough to tell you his secrets. You hear me? You hear me? And you know this, my best friend here and my cousin in Texas are in my inner circle. Okay. Exactly. Get off the milk. Come on, Lotus. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want. God is going to take care of me. Right. He told you to hurry up and get prepared. He told you to get your stuff because it's going to be famine and all these things, and you did nothing. Right. And so now you're at the mercy of FEMA or whoever else because you didn't have anything. So if they say we got to scan your finger to know it's you or give you, we're not giving you this, you are at the mercy of those people because you didn't listen to what God said. That part. That part, Miss Pierce. Yep. I'll be right back. Y'all. So understand relationship. You said your sister said God got me. The signs be all over. I just don't understand. You hear me? I don't understand how they can't see. But like somebody I love said yesterday, she said they can't see all of this going on because they too busy watching people's pockets and pocketbooks. This is why the pastors can't see because they too busy sending y'all out letters talking about how much did you make on your taxes. We need a tenth of that. That's why they can't get their whole 250,000 people that watch them online and this and that ready because they need that change. They don't want you to be ready. Because I don't understand how all these pastors is out here and they not telling people to get prepared when it's thing after 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 thing. I don't get it. How are all of these people that are faithful churchgoers? Thank you, Pumpkin. How are all of these people that are faithful churchgoers not prepared for what God said is coming? You hear me? My ex-pastor has been talking about paying for a conference for the last 2 weeks. Somebody just said the pastors they somebody allowed $20,000 for a ring and $10,000 for some clothes. You said a plant exploded in Conyers, Georgia. Well, don't use those words, Nancy. But there was a fireworks show at a plant in Conyers. Conyers got them paid for. Celebrity pastors still come in and talk to them when they need to be talking to God. Uh-oh. Yes, and I-20 is closed. Another highway. Biolab. Y'all heard that? You said yes, ma'am, in Rockdale County. What? Hold on. And the one just went out in Ohio. I mean, the stuff was going on in Ohio last week with the air quality.
Your device is connected.
3.3 earthquake.
Did we talk about it? 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 Did we talk?
Amazon. He told us to get gas. He did. He did. He did. Didn't I just have a whole argument about the air quality? And somebody told me, blah, 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 I work for woo, 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 woo. And I said, hey, you might not be able. We just had that conversation this week. Like what? To Wednesday or Thursday? Friday? They were on sale for $12.99. And now another fireworks show with toxic stuff is about to be spewing Friday night. Oh, okay. 3 days later, 72 hours.
Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Before it's too late. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Oh.
Do y'all understand? Remember I told y'all, and we talked about what goes up must come down. We just talked about that. Did we or did we not? We talked about what goes up must come down. We talked about not being able to move nowhere. We talked about if the stars, if the power, if the water. What song is that? Our song. Mari did it for us. That's because I got tired of saying get your stuff right now. And did we talk about it? So Maury made a song for us, so I don't have to say it no more. That's Maury, or your nephew cousin. That's the WOIU disaster preparedness song. I'm tired of saying it. So Maury sings it for me every day now, several times a day. Thank you, Maury. Because I'm tired now. I'm tired of saying it. And so now I don't have to. We got a whole song. That's the theme song. Did we talk about it? Get your stuff right now before it's too late. I just seen that someone act up under the video of you saying, you've been left behind. This is a joke or not. You said what now? Oh, they wrote, is this a joke or not? Ain't. If you are here watching for the first time, this is not about no views. I need you to go to CERCA TROVA 22 on YouTube. Type in survival and survival 2.0. I go through things like this that you should have. Things like this that you should have. Powdered eggs, freeze-dried food, freeze-dried milk for your children. This is blueberries. Ain't about to be no fresh fruit if they go on strike. Whole powdered milk. Powdered eggs. Just in case you get flooded out. One to carry each person or 2 people in your home. A way to filter water. A way for your children to watch TV if ain't no TV. You can recharge this. You hear me? If you can't, because you know why you can't, something to protect your home. At least keep a nigga up off you. Kids can use these because they're just airsoft guns, but there's things that you can get. All of it's on Amazon, babe. Water filtration straws, just in case you have to move. And a whole sort of other stuff that I'm not going to pick up out of here because you can go to the video and watch it on YouTube. Lord, my mom was telling me about the potential strike. Just had my first child. This is scary. And I'm prepping. Keep prepping, pumpkin. Baby, listen. Get you an OTC card for you and your baby. If you got some insurance, even if it's through the state, get you insurance. Listen. They got the over-the-counter card, okay? You can use that to buy diapers, wipes, all kinds of stuff. They're going to give you one and your baby one. They give an allotment. You have to go in your state and look up OTC. Get that. Start going to the food banks because they give out powdered milk, okay? They give out powdered, all kinds of stuff. Like all the new mom places where you go to get the pregnancy test, I be hitting all of them up for the next size diapers up. Go to Goodwill. Don't be buying all them cute outfits. Listen to me. Go to Goodwill and stock up on size 2T, 1T, 6 months, 9 months. Or if you already got that stuff, get you some you don't need a lot because we ain't gonna be going nowhere if this stuff pop off. But you can take this, okay? And vacuum seal down, size 2, 18 months. Get 5 outfits per season. You hear me? Get you a couple of t-shirts. If they got a jacket for that size, put that in there. Baby, this ain't no time to be trying to buy no cute. This is, you need stuff that's going to keep them babies warm. And that. It's the way to do it. I be hitting up everybody that got some free, baby. Stocking my baby. I need size 2 diapers, 4 diapers, 6 diapers. And then get you some training pants. All of that. Put your pride to the side, baby. I got a newborn, and just in case, I need some powdered milk, because some milk is better than no milk. In real life, you ain't got to be worried. Be prepared, baby, and you gonna be cool. And if your friends don't want to listen, baby, you just get your stuff for you and my niece and nephew. Don't worry about the rest of it, because a lot of folks ain't listening, honey. In real life, cloth diapers, all of that. The over-the-counter card, you say, yeah. So you can call your insurance company and ask about the over-the-counter card. They're able to be used. You can use them to pay your bills, so you can take that money and get on Amazon. But I think you can get on Amazon too and use them. So you could be buying food and different things like that. You can go to the food bank. But yeah, call. Yes. Honey, I be hitting up every food bank, church that's giving out them boxes. Y'all know what was happening. Everybody during 2020 was passing by. All of that stuff is going to come in handy, honey. Even if you don't think, oh, I don't eat that, baby. You better put it in that cabinet. You'll eat a lot if it ain't nothing in the stove. I don't even like slimy okra, but let me get hungry enough. Yes, the over-the-counter card. Yes. That's what they kept telling my cousin too, y'all. But guess what? She went through and talked to another person, and they found her a card. They kept telling her it was only for her mom too, but it was a different section or something like that. So you just got to also talk to somebody that you know, because it might be under the, if you getting the kids shots things or whatever else, they just look. Right now you're going to need everything. Baby girl, please go look in your state. All you got to do is go look up the OTC card, and it will give you the information. I don't know, because every state is not different. I mean, not the same. This is why I'm telling you. You have to go look for yourself. I just told everybody, go look in your state. I don't know, because every state ain't the same. 2 years ago, spent my whole taxes on survival stuff. My kids thought I was crazy. Now they think different. Come on. And do. You got an appointment Monday. Good job. Good job. Good job. You hear me? I don't know. I can't tell you. You have to, this is the time where you're going to have to be rushing. Not rushing, but on your stuff about getting your information. I don't know. I'm dropping the seeds. Y'all got to water them and do what you're going to do with them. But I tell you this, you better get that pride out your heart. Oh, I'm not going to no food bank. Oh, okay. Well, if ain't nothing in the store and your money ain't, what you going to buy if it ain't nothing? Just saw the powder meal that was advertised for $10 2 years ago, and now it's double that price. Oh, the powder milk that was advertised for $10 2 years ago is double that price. Right. Did we talk about that, sis? That you're going to be able to buy half or not even a third? It's going to go up 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. And if this stuff go, it's about to skyrocket more than that.
Goodbye.
Stop buying stuff you don't need, trying to impress people, and go get the stuff that's going to impress your husband, your wife, and your children that you thought about them. It's okay. It's okay. Girl, I don't even be using auto talk, and they still be doing stuff. It's all right. You said it happens in the Caribbean as well. Food is expensive. Come on. Listen. This is time out for trying to impress people and make them think you live some type of life. This is the time you need to impress the people in your house. Your kids will be more happy that you spent money on making sure that they can eat than impressing people at school. that you have a way to cook just in case the power's out. Because folks argue me down about how you can still use your gas and this and that, and not so. Because when the electric is off, they turn the gas off because they be worried about gas leaks and whatnot, because there's no electric meter to navigate, to watch it. I can't think of what you call it. So a lot of people that swore up and down that they was gonna be able to do whatever, their gas is off, which is exactly what I was telling you. Oh, I'm still gonna be able to. I said, you hear me? It regulates and monitors it, exactly. So if there's no power, they turn the gas off. So you'll need to have another way to cook. And if it's flooded outside, or if it's toxic gas outside, then you need to be able to way to have a way to cook and heat water or purify things inside your house without your electric stove or gas stove. You said yes, it happened to us during Katrina. Thank you. I'll be trying to tell folks, but I don't know. They be, Yes, all those shelf food items have gone up a nice amount. I ordered extras not long ago and paid almost double what I paid in 2022. Come on, Justice. Come on. But this the thing, Pumpkin. Even if they get an increase, stuff is about to go up 2 or 3 times. So it's still going to be the same thing. If this strike goes on, it's still going to be too expensive to buy everything. You hear me? Because they about to shoot the prices up even more. So even with them upping it, it's still not going to be enough. You hear me? Because they didn't triple and quadruple the prices of everything. What y'all think? Sarah just said the eggs was crazy. And she down in Florida. She said that all these, whatever they was almost $4 for one carton yesterday. Do you hear me? And then all them companies that just, whatever food, even on the insurance and all of that, they about to run them prices up. You said, yep, $3.99 where I'm at. Yeah. And you said all these eggs are usually less than $1. Okay, so that's almost 4 times what they normally cost. Are you? Thank you. Are you hearing me? You said bread $7. $3.99 would be cheap here in Chicago. Okay. So it's already too expensive. You hear me? Put your pride to the side and get to every single food bank that you can. If they get, and don't be trying to hustle and sell nothing. Stock your cabinets up with shelf-stable food. Because if the power goes out for more than a month, what will you do? You hear me? If your power has to stay out for a whole month, how will you survive? If everything in your deep freezer and your refrigerator spoils before you can eat it, how will you survive? And if the power ain't on, the grocery stores ain't doing nothing. If there's no electricity, the ATMs ain't working. So you can't even get to the money you got. Which is what's happening right now. Okay. That part. I got my solar generator and gas generator. Come on. Oh, yeah. No gas either. Exactly. Because the gas done ran out in them places. Come on, Deja. Which we talked about. Folks was arguing me. I said, what you going to do when the gas in? Then what? That man last night was talking about taking gas out of his truck because they went to 4 cities or 3 cities around him and nobody had gas. He waited in the line. It was a mile-long line. He waited in the line for all that time, and when he got up there, they was out. which is something we talked about. You have a portable grill? Okay. Whatever it is, you're going to need to be able to use it. Because what y'all think the air quality about to be like over this city where this fireworks just happened at a biolab? How y'all think the air quality about to be? Air quality in Ohio crazy in that area. Air quality. Can I ask y'all a question? Where is all this devastation happening at? In the lower part of the United States, right? Most of it. Right? Can I ask y'all a question? Where did the homeboys pull up to our grandma's house at? Is it in the same areas? Ain't that where the homeboys pulled up to the grandma's house at? And was sitting on each side of our grandma's house? Ain't it? Ain't that where they was at? Y'all think it's a coincidence that exactly where the homeboys pulled up and now all of a sudden it's just so much devastation where they was at? Who remembers me telling y'all in 2022 when South Carolina had that electrical thing? I said that is an act of raw. Then I said next is gonna be the water, and we started having things fall off in our water. I said they are going to start messing with travel and bridges and roads and stuff. It's gonna be down. Did we or did we not talk about this in 2022? Did we? I'll be right back. Interesting. Oh. I told y'all the enemy was on my head for a reason. I knew it. I knew that he was on my head for a reason this month. He been trying to keep me distracted. Oh. You said we have no electricity or water, no power until October 5th or longer, and no gas. We had to drive 80 miles for gas. I'm going to read that again. Thank you, T of Yah. How long have you been here, T of Yah? Please tell us. T of Yah said we had to drive 80 miles for gas. No gas. We have no electricity or water, no power until October 5th or longer. And where you at again? Are you in Florida? Y'all, please don't be mad at me that I don't remember where all y'all live. Please. $80 miles to turn around and get there, and there's no gas. My power just came on the other day. We're okay because we had our Jackery generator. Come on. Come on. Come on, India. Your power just came on the other day, but y'all was okay because y'all had y'all generator. Come on. Mm-hmm. This don't mean nothing to y'all. Do you hear me? Do it. This don't make you think. This don't make you want to stop looking at stuff that don't matter and planning all of these crazy trips and stuff that is not going to help you. Maybe now you all are really feeling the urgency that I've been talking about. You hear me? For everybody that thought she be doing too much. This is why. This is why I haven't quit talking about it. We have people that are living in the situations that we have been studying about for over 2 years right now. That's exactly what happened. The storm hit the grid, and that's why 5 cities don't have power. South Carolina has people from out of town to help. They saying at least a week before we get power.
We talk about it. Dear, 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 we talk about it.
Who remembers me saying, please get your stuff. Please get your stuff. Please get your stuff. Please get your stuff. Please. Don't think because it has not happened yet that it is not going to happen. I had people I was trying to help get prepared. Oh, Naisha, hold on. Wait a minute, let me get my phone when I read this. I had people I was trying to help get prepared call me, wanted to know where I got my stuff from because it's been 3 days and now they need help.
Did we talk about it?
Hey,
Did we talk about it?
did y'all hear what she said?
Did we?
The very phone calls in 2022, I told y'all was going to get y'all getting them now. Yes or no? Did we talk about y'all getting these phone calls? And they saying the exact words that I told y'all they was going to say. Naisha, you ain't the only person that had told us family members calling now like, hey, where I go get at a time when the country but where the ports might not even be moving nothing. So it don't matter if you order it if it ain't already in the United States and they go on strike, you won't be getting it. You hear me? It don't matter if you order it and they go on strike the day after tomorrow, because if it's coming from overseas, it ain't moving off the port. Right or wrong? I sung the song to them because I've been telling. Naisha! Naisha! Where is Maria Queen? Come get she officially got the crown of pettiness for the day. You just wait. Let me get the tiara of pettiness. Put your head down. Put your head down. Go on and let me crown you queen of petty today. But you got your head down. This for you, Puck. We just gonna give you the crown of pettiness today. She got the crown of pettiness. You got the crown today. Five wise, five foolish. Five wise, five foolish, baby. This how you waving at folks from the window. She said, I start singing the song to him. Then we talk about it. You petty. I love it. I hate to say it. Who crazy now? I told y'all the crazy people always gonna be okay. I'd rather be the crazy person that make it than the person that's scared of being called crazy and don't have nothing. The level of pettiness that this community has is unmatched. She said, I started singing a song to him. Waving from the window with a light bulb in the other hand. Come on. And the delays have already started on ordering stuff. Uh-oh. Y'all hear y'all cousin? Y'all hear y'all cousin? Mari said, and the delays then already started for ordering stuff. I wish I could have been there for that conversation. I ain't even gonna lie. She said, Hasmana said, get your JBL, Naisha. Mari, looks like yo thing about to get played a whole lot around here. Sarah said, all together now. You said you procrastinate too much? I'm sure you're not the only person. I'm going to need you to tell reality to stop knocking at my door. Seriously, I've been talking about it since things been happening, talking until I'm blue in the face, and now they hear you. Didn't I tell you that's always how it go? I'm not trying to be funny. I know y'all trying to hear it. Didn't we talk about this very conversation? Y'all done probably heard this very conversation out of my mouth over 1,000 times since we've been here, literally. I'll be getting the choreography ready for the choir real soon. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Because everybody can record their video, and then we just got to have somebody put it together. Did you get any soprano and alto and baritone parts or what? Did anybody send you their version yet so we can start putting our thing together? So it can be like, did we talk about it? And then we go have it. Come on down, y'all. Hurry up and get y'all stuff over to Maury so we can get our song. CERCA, this guy I'm talking to says his family power is out. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of baby. They said it's over close to 4.5 million people that's without power. I couldn't type, so I'm like, you know what, Auntie Di, I'm out of here. I'm trying to tell you, Justice. How y'all send it to Maury? Maury, how you want them to send you their part? If you go look on my page, I reposted it. Say, did we talk about this? A black screen? Tag him under there. He was good because he got his solar generator. Come on. He went ahead and listened to you. I bet you he won't be your friend now, don't he? Real good. To be prepared and not scared is a different feeling. Is it or is it not, family? I'll be singing and vlogging while shopping in bulk. Come on now. Come on. It's a different feeling, ain't it, Justin? It's a different feeling, Deja. Miss Ida. Naisha, it's a different feeling. You don't got to feel that crazy panic that everybody else got to feel. You don't got to be out when everybody is running and acting crazy and freaking out. You can sit in your house and watch it happen. Yes. Sopranos, Deja, we need all of it. Look, everybody like, okay, yes. Sing your part. That's the song. These is the songs right here. Hold on.
Did we talk about it?
This it right here.
Did we talk about it?
Your device is connected.
Did we?
This is it. This is what you need to do right here.
Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it?
You said I made a rap to go with it. Come on. And then the second verse is
Get your right now. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Before it's too late. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff
it's Mari.
right now. Get your stuff right now. Oh,
That part.
get your
There you go. So get your tenors and your sopranos, whatever part you got, that's the song. It's on my page. Y'all heard it? See, this phone be playing with stuff off.
Goodbye.
Y'all heard that? That's why I don't be playing with electronics and stuff. Because why? Nothing is playing on my phone. There shouldn't have been no other sound that came out of there. See, y'all be thinking I be playing. There you go. See? See? I be trying to tell y'all what we not about to do around here. Okay. Because the song was off. I already got a trap version swirling around in my head. Get it to come on, y'all. Folks, go listen. So send it to hold on TikTok, it's MAWII. So Maui Jabbar Manu. Maui Jabbar Manu. MAWIIJUBARMANU. That's where you send it to. Just do your little voice thing and he'll, or at least message him and he'll tell you how he can pick them up. Yours is the trap version too? There you go. Thank you. Right there. Yep. Jay Brazil, that's it. That's his TikTok, y'all. Manu. Oh, y'all, this about to be good. They got prepare to be sick of WOIU. Prepare to be sick of us. It's some folks kicking themselves in the tail right now because they didn't listen to you. When you were sending them the videos and they didn't. They are kicking themselves right now because God sent you to warn them. And just like with Noah, they did not listen. They kept on partying, turning up, and laughing in your face. But like they said, if they go on strike for 1 day, that's a week. 2 days, 2 weeks. 3 days, 3 weeks. This man said they are prepared to go up to at least 44 days or longer. You think you could go 44 weeks without anything being in the store? What would happen to your quality of living if they take 44 days off, and that's 44 weeks of not having nothing in the stores? You said that's 308 days of no movement. Huh? Almost a year of nothing being in the store. Anybody remember me saying you need to have 6 months to a year's worth of food, if not more? Not 3 to 4 months. Y'all ain't heard 3 months of food come out of my mouth. I said 6 months or greater. Yes or no? Not no season. 6 months to a year for every person in your house. And now they talking about if these people. Oh, can I ask a question? How many people did you tell you was going to the food banks or going to Goodwill or whatever it was, or you didn't have Christmas, or you didn't celebrate your anniversary real big, or you didn't take the family trip or go to the family reunion? People said you was being silly. Stop getting your hair and nails done. Stop learning to cut your own boy's hair, whatever it is. Any of y'all? I guarantee you this. They are wishing they had listened. Even if the tragedy hasn't hit where they're at, they're seeing it. You said I have so many 10-pound bags of rice and beans every time I go to Sam's. I grab some. That part, my mom tells me I'm spending too much on Amazon. I wonder if she feel like that right now. Told my friend again this morning about stuff to get. She said, good for you. Nisi Pooh, you remember me saying that they not going to be able to call? It's going to get to the point where they ain't even going to be able to call you and ask you where. Did we talk about that? See, right now they're turning a deaf ear, but in a minute they going to want to be able to call, and if the phones and stuff is down or whatever, they won't even be able to. And then when they do realize that they want to go get it, if ain't nothing moving, if don't nothing move off them ports for a year, it don't matter if they get it or not. It ain't going to be nothing to get. It don't matter if it click. If these people go on and ain't nothing coming through the country, it'll be too late anyway because they won't even be able to buy nothing. And Marvy said they already got shipping delays already. It's already started. It is up to them to do the rest. Folks done already start trying to guilt their family members into stuff already. You said you're going on 3 weeks, still haven't received my purchase. Are you serious? Okay. My stubborn daughter tried to tell me she's coming to live with us. We just laughed. Oh, sir, we got more than one crown. We got the man crown too. Mr. Avery, put your hand down. And we got one for your wife. wife as the other queen and king of pettiness for the day. Here, put your head down. There you go. There's yours. Here's one for the wife. He said, my stubborn daughter said, and he said, we just laughed. Listen. Patty! Not him and the wife that cackles in her face. A friend of mine told me her grandkid can come, but not the parents. Interesting. Not cackling in her face. My grandson started singing, and we talk about it. Oh, hell no. Oh, how old is he, Mr. Avery? Y'all. Not the Circle Littles is petty too. He ain't hilarious. Hilarious. Y'all. Nephew, we got one for you too. Oh my God. The way I see it, if you ain't put in, you ain't come. That part. Baby, the whole family petty. You said my rap got the kids on it. Listen here. Listen. I'm interested to see how this song about to come out, baby. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I want to see, but folks gonna be sick of us. You just wait 1 minute. Listen here. Listen. That baby said, didn't we talk about it? Not the baby. The mom and daddy said, oh, kiki, yay. And then the baby in the background singing. Naisha done start singing it to her family members. Listen. Queen, I think your pettiness then rubbed off on everybody over here. Yours and mine. They didn't got the double up. I'm so tickled. Look, you came right in because, baby, we didn't rub off. Listen here. Even on the babies. Even on the Circle Littles. The Circle Littles like, I didn't get to go to the fun park this. No, you can't come over here. Too funny. That is too funny. Baby, that's too funny to me. I mean, it ain't funny, but it is. Sarah. Can I ask y'all a question? Though, do you see the difference in buying expensive things and things that are valuable? Y'all see the difference? Hey, Pumpkin. Hey. I've been singing that song all morning. Interesting. Other folks was buying expensive things. We was buying valuable things. They was bragging about how much they paid for one thing, and we was trying to talk about how much we got for our little bit that we already had. You said we are people of value and virtue over here. Come on. The stuff that they said is valuable ain't valuable. My folks still planning on going on a cruise. Wow. Did you show them what's going on with the ports? So is my brother-in-law. For real, it's my favorite song right now. Listen, their stuff is only valuable on Fantasy Island. That part. Still focused on starting a business, but low-key, I don't think they want to hear it. Shoot, the nice bags we have, we've been talking about repurposing to make useful for stuff. Come on. I was trying to plan a birthday trip, and I feel God keeps sitting me down, baby girl, because He wants you to have your stuff. Okay, look. Let me show y'all something. Let me see if I can find it.
Your device is connected.
We know that we're in a fight. If they want to fight, then a war is what they're going to get. I've been a longshoreman for over 23 years. And one thing I do know to be true, gas is good. Now we're asking, hey, you do your part, though. That's looking for a type of never stop working. Imagine that a hospital is looking for a type of blood to be shipped to it. And it's on the ship that I'm working on. But it's pouring down raining, lightning. We can't stop working. We got to get that box off so that hospital can continue to drive and save the people's lives that they've been working on. So that's where we're at with it. And we just want to be respected for it. And I think it's high time that we demand that. And we
Battery low.
overdue. Automation is serious. Yeah. Because when you bring new automation in, to allow our people to continue to work in this industry without going to get an extra job to make ends meet, allow us to take care of our families like we've been doing with the wages that we currently have in place, continue that trend. That's all we're asking for. And if we have to sit out 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, we're prepared to do that. We know that
2 months is 60 or 61 days, right? Between 60 and 61 days. And for each day is a week. He been a longshoreman for 23 years. He said, we prepared to sit out. Are y'all? The blood your family member need, the milk your baby need, we prepared. Are you? So that would be 61 weeks. That's a whole year with nothing moving off the dock. Come Tuesday. Y'all done had several people come in here and say the stores is only taking cash. And they don't have no access to the ATM, right? Right? Y'all done been in class today, yesterday, and the day before. They ain't got no access to their digital money. Right? Yes. Okay. This from a couple weeks ago or whatever.
We are on the brink of a dramatic change where we are about to, and I'll say this boldly, we're on the brink of a dramatic change where we are about to, and I'll say this boldly, we're about to abandon the traditional system of money and accounting and introduce a new one. And the new accounting is what we call blockchain. It means digital. It means having a almost perfect record of every single transaction that happens in the economy, which will give us far greater clarity over what's going on. It also raises huge dangers in terms of the balance of power between states and citizens. In my opinion, we're going to need a digital constitution of human rights if we're going to have digital.
That sounds a lot like Revelation 13
Oh.
to me. And if you have this lady, Pippa Malbrook, who...
It means digital, it means having and introduce a new one. And the new one, the new accounting is what we call blockchain. It means digital. It means having a almost perfect record of every single transaction that happens in the economy, which will get.
So if we're going to digital money, and you see right now that if something happens, you don't have access to digital money, what does that mean? Tell me. You don't have no money. You can't get to stuff. You can't buy nothing.
Did we talk about it? Did we talk
Battery low.
about it?
Goodbye.
Did we? I said they gonna be able to turn your money on or off. They're gonna be able to control what you buy and what you don't, if you have access or if you don't. So when people was talking about they was about to stack all this Bitcoin and stack all this, I said you better get the stuff that money could buy while you could buy it. I'll be right back. Okay. What good is money you can't spend? We talked about it. And if you got gold and silver, if it ain't nothing to buy, you can't eat it. You said, yep, October 1st, servers at the Waffle House would not be able to receive cash. At Waffle House? want to ask people a couple questions. Like, if in 2 years, when you go into the grocery store, you have to scan to get in, you can't just walk in, what are you going to do? Amazon bought 80% of the grocery stores. They bought Whole Foods. They own 80% of the grocery stores. Amazon plans to have grocery stores where there's no cashiers. You scan yourself in, walk through a turnstile, get your groceries, and then walk out. That means something. I don't know if anyone's paying attention, but all of your local city and county governments are being merged into one. So check that out. It's called Unigov. If that makes it easier for the government to come over and take over the states. After October 18th of next year, if you want to fly from Texas to Phoenix, good morning, Erica, you won't be able to fly. So the way that the world is being governed is changing in 2020. The way that our food, the way that we're able to get food in 2020, 2021 is going to change. The way that we travel, it'll be restricted. Even the circle star that is on your license right now, the new ID, the real ID, that's the same star that they put on the Jews right before they mass murdered millions of them. You should check it out. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, but people are not paying attention. Everybody's worried about flossing and buying this and inches and bundles and rims and all of these different things, and nobody is paying attention to the things that are happening right up under our noses. They're restricting the way we travel. One company is going to own all the grocery stores that have no cashiers. You don't use any cash. Cashless society. People are not paying attention. That was in 2019, July. I recorded that video 5 months before 2020. Did all of that happen 5 months later? They restricted flights. They restricted travel. You couldn't leave the state. The groceries was crazy. Five months. My ex-husband walked out and rolled his eyes right after that. Like, you just ain't gonna get this up, is you? And then 5 months later, he was like, I should have listened to you. These, you can pour milk on here and dehydrate this. And then if you ever need milk, there's none in the store. You can dehydrate pretty much anything that you want to dehydrate, right? So these are potatoes. This is like a whole moment. You guys got to pay attention. It's so funny because Nostradamus actually predicted this 500 and I think 57 years ago. Said that during the Olympics there would be snow on the ground, there was going to be a bomb, and then there were going to be all these different countries that were going to, like that. So you can grind, my KitchenAid, so that I can grind meat. I tried to show you guys that the other day. These things are going to be valuable, y'all. If, there's nothing in the store, you need to be able to add water to whatever you have and feed your family. So hopefully you guys, everybody's falling out and whatever, but these things are going to be valuable. Pour some milk on here and your baby can have milk. You dehydrate it now, later on, your babies can have milk or whatever. So these things are going to be very valuable. I hope and pray that you guys are paying attention, because yes, I clown and I have a good time, but if I showed y'all my little step. Did she just throw a can at me? That part. Circa, my cousin has been trying to order my son some shoes for about a month now, and they're canceling the order because he's trying to send it to my address. So they might be doing it so others can't buy stuff for other people. Interesting. I think the speaker is on the other team. Cutting off Amari like that, just rude. Hilarious. I'm sure you had times when you felt a little lonely. That's a big load to carry, especially when not many people are talking this way and people you love won't listen. Baby, I'm trying to tell you. Why you think I was so happy when y'all started listening? Why you think I was so elated when y'all was telling me y'all was getting y'all stuff? And now, all these years later, to see that we have people, okay, that are in the situations and they not stressed out, girl, do you know how hard that makes, happy that makes my heart? For us to get so many reports that people pour oil outside their house, kept their house, they good, but the whole neighborhood around them, or that we the only one with lights, or we the only one able to cook, or we the only one, we ain't stressed. It does. Me too. Y'all were evacuating now. Where you at? Where you at, Marie? Y'all hear that? In Conyers. Oh, because of the explosion in the... You too cute. Well, I know somebody said that the lab was on fire. No, but they have everyone on guard because they don't know where it's spreading. Y'all got y'all masks. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. TT, look. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I love y'all. Y'all my everything. Oh. They got masks for kids. They $500. I don't know. I've cut off my AC off due to it. We are not in an evacuation area. Can I ask y'all a question? Now y'all see why I wanted that man to get out of our class. Because again, somebody in our community is affected by all of the things that are going on. That's why I don't like people coming in here talking crazy. Get out of my class. You know so much, but you don't know nothing because the spirit is not leading you. CERCA need to calm down. No, I don't. Yep, my son has one of those masks. I didn't regret the purchase, keeping him safe. Come on. Come on. I said, y'all, the air quality ain't going to be good enough to breathe. You're not going to be able to go outside. We talked about this 2 years ago. Cry loud and spare not. And your auntie been hollering for 2.5 years, going on 3 come February, excuse me. My baby said, we got our masks. We got them. Who got to breathe this crazy air? Not us. You want some ASMR? Here it is. You said, yes, I got all my stuff when you were saying it. Come on, pumpkin butt. Come on! for you. Come on. Remember, had stuff like that, we would be breaking news anymore. Yeah? Yeah? I just tell him we're praying dressed up and do. When everybody was calling us scared, I said, that's because y'all don't know, but y'all gonna be scared. We gonna be prepared. I said, y'all gonna be scared. Oh, Deja. You said I'm planning on getting walkie-talkies for me and my friend that lives in South Carolina. Because did you see the Asheville? They can't call out. Rennie just came in here and said, no water. They got to be airlifted out. She's actually in Asheville where the whole city was washed away. But only her little, she said her little covert, whatever you want to call it, because she went around her property, is like one of the only areas that ain't devastated. Yeah, Rennie B is there. Rennie B is there, and she said the whole city crazy, but right where she at, her remember she got her place and stuff. Remember, she said her area is cool. Right where she only her little like cul-de-sac like area is good. The rest of it messed up. They gotta be air. She said all the roads in and out to where I'm at. So that where they said all the roads is out, that city, she's there. You said my classmate just bought a big fancy house in Madeira, Florida. It's in shambles now. Did we talk about not going out and buying big expensive houses? And did we talk about getting something small enough that you can afford so that you could have space to put the stuff you really need? Did we talk about it, Nisi Poo? Okay. We did, Miss Lady. When people was asking me to buy houses, I said, don't go buy no big one. Buy something you can afford because the economy is on its way. This don't be spooky to y'all. Every class has been relevant. You said I'm getting my stuff. I want to be ready. I'm trying to tell you. Tell me every class ain't been relevant. Who remembers me telling you to keep your tank? If you can keep your gas tank full, don't let it get under half a tank, because you never know when you're going to have to hurry up and leave and you need to be able to get somewhere. Who remembers that conversation? I said, as a parent, if you can, you do not need to let your tank get under half a tank, because you never know when you're going to have to up and leave. You remember, LaShonda? We just revamped my son's foxhole, made it into a safe and comfy place for him. Come on. Where I'm in Sarasota is 16-foot elevation and stay gassed up and prepped. Come on, Sarah. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to tell you. You said I've said that many times, Jamila, and you all the way in Canada. And fill up your spare gas cans just in case the gas stations run out. Come on. Come on, nephew. Y'all still think we've been doing too much over here, or y'all think we did just enough? Who? Just write just enough if you think we did just enough. And you know what just enough is? Listening to God, telling you before it happened. Oh, okay. Everybody was telling us we did just enough, as a matter of fact. We listened to our dad. We wasn't out blowing money on stuff that didn't matter. Every time something went on sale, we went and got it. We went and watched videos about Little House on the Prairie. I was told I was doing too much, and I told them they aren't doing enough. Come on, Queen. Let me go make me some coffee. Because I love this here family. I'm trying to tell y'all. Can I say this to y'all too? Can I say this? Come on. Can I say this to y'all? This is why I said this is not about money to me. This is not about being famous. This is not about going on no talk shows. No. That ain't what this is about. This is why when people kept trying to pay me for my time, I said, no. What I want you to do is make sure that your house is okay. You don't have to buy me nothing. You don't have to send me nothing now. If you want to send money to help other people with their bills or whatever else, that's good. But other than that, you need to have your stuff. That will make me happy. I said, don't. When people was trying to send me stuff, I said, hey, don't buy me nothing if you don't got your stuff. Did I or did I not? Did I or did I not? I said, don't go to the store and buy CERCA nothing if your house ain't taken care of first. So when people come in here talking crazy to me, I be a little upset. Because most people ain't turning down no money and they not turning down no gifts. And I've been doing it for over 2 years. Now, granted, if y'all send me something, I'll take it. You see what I'm saying? But in the beginning of this, when everybody, before I said, no. Do you have what your family need? That's more important to me, that your babies don't have to be scared, that if you got parents that are on medicine or whatever else, that's more important to me. Because these things are coming whether you believe it or not. What good was it going to do for me to have all that money and I wasn't going to be able to spend it? What good would it have done for me to keep all that money and people was out here struggling? Ain't no way I could have went to sleep every single night knowing that. Do you understand me? I would have been sick to know that I didn't racked up all this money for myself and y'all out here bad. I don't even know how these pastors can sleep like that. You got all these people depending on you to tell them what they need to do for emergencies or what God says is coming, and you looking out for yourself? Do you understand how crazy that sounds to me? That you see they cash app before they ever even preach one word, tell you anything. Do you understand why I kept saying that's not what I'm here for? I'm not listening. You need to be ready. That's what I'm worried about. You being ready. Your family having what they need. Y'all not having to take the mark that is coming. If you have to leave your house, I want you to have the necessary tools to where if you have to be out in the woods or wherever else or away from your house, you have a tent, you have a way to cook. We got portable pots, we got portable showers, portable toilets, portable this and that, portable stoves, because God let us know some people ain't going to be able to be where they at. Some people going to be able to stay and some people ain't. Is that not what's happening right now? Remember we sent all the straws to people? Remember when we sent all the straws when there wasn't no water? And I said, you never know. Them having one of these might make them think maybe we need to prepare. So we don't know how many families that received one of these from their kids' school that went ahead and started buying other stuff. We don't know. But as a leader, it is not about you. So if we got folks that's preaching and teaching, if you're not preparing the people that's listening to you, what is you talking about? If you're not preparing them for what God said is coming, what are you talking about? There's no reason all these people was caught off guard and they be at church faithfully. They paying for conferences and all of this crazy stuff. And now they can't survive or there's nothing to buy. Everybody want to be on a podium, but what is you saying? And is it going to help the next person? Are you putting people before yourself? You said, your preacher said God will take care of us. Yours said God will provide. How many? It's Sunday. How many pastors you think telling people to get ready? It's probably billions of people in service all around the world today. My mom's old pastor still telling them about not being broke and that their feelings ain't valid. Interesting. It's people on this app that we on right now hooping and hollering. You said, and they asking for money. Okay. Who don't want to be deceived no more about what time we in? Who believes the word that the church is rocked to sleep? Because how, with all this chaos going on and everything that's going on, do you not see? But you got the Holy Ghost. Well, why ain't it working? Most pastors don't have a clue and are too afraid to tell the truth about the end times. They got strong delusion. Okay. Did anybody go watch the Lord of the Rings show I asked y'all to go watch? They need to tell them to get to these stores. They do, but they not. I ain't gonna say all of them. I know it's a very little percentage that is. Did anybody go watch the episode? Did you? You said Pastor J.D. Farag is telling the truth. Okay. He might be one of very few others because a lot of other people are not. I'm going to start with the one. The last episode. I'm just going to tell y'all what happened then since y'all didn't, because it's very important to what's going on right now. Old boy Sauron, or whatever his name is, had the dude that was making the rings in a state where in his house it looked like everything was fine. And he couldn't hear nothing that was going outside. He did not see the destruction that was going on around him or nothing. Okay? But something happened and something flew through the window. And he heard, but he realized this man had him in a repetitive state of thinking everything was okay. So he drew a line on the candle and he said, "Nah, what have you done to me? Because this candle has been burning all day and it ain't went past this line." Sauron and Salimber, yeah, them two. Well, in the show, baby girl, Sauron got that, I don't know how, Celebrimbor, He got him under like a trance. Girl, the whole city being burned down around him, but he can't hear nothing. He still see the sun. It's smoke. The city being destroyed around him. And I'm telling y'all, that is the state that the church is in right now. Like, I need y'all to watch that show. The last one. You gonna see it. You can watch the last two if you want to, so you'll understand. But when I saw that, I said, if you go, it's on Prime. If you go and you watch, it's Lord of the Rings, the show. It's the show, not the movie. It's got 2 seasons. It's on Prime. The last 2 shows, you need to pay attention. I said, if this ain't how the world is right now, hey, scary. So you can look at a lot of the pastors like Soran. The last 2 episodes, or 3, but I for sure the last 2 episodes, watch them and see if that ain't the state our world is. I said, ooh, okay. Okay. It's scary because people are asleep. They are asleep. In a trance-like state, just you said they're still building another church, not worried about what's really happening. Listen. Eyes wide shut. Come on, Lauren. You said that's your whole family. Unfortunately, baby, it's millions and billions of people around the world. They don't believe. They don't believe. They don't believe, and that's the scary part for me. And then it's like they swearing up and down they gonna be able to do all this stuff. Not if they put certain things in order. There goes that knot in my stomach again. Girl, it's a real thing. It's a real thing, Queen. I tested my coworkers yesterday, asking them about the 2 moons. They didn't even know. Strong delusion. It is. Everybody in there faking and shaking today. I ain't gonna say everybody, but it's a lot of people hollering and screaming. All of this, baby. And if they put something into play where you have got to take this digital money, I'm just happy the people that's here listen. And I'm going to say that again. I am happy that y'all listened. I am happy that y'all started doing whatever it is that you did to get your stuff. I'm happy. And I'm sure that your husband, your wife, your children that are in the home with you, they're going to be happy that you sacrificed whatever it is that you did to make sure y'all could be okay. You said that's the scary part. They sitting up in church, and even if they not in church, they don't have no faith. That part. My family is claiming false information being spread, and I'm falling victim to such. And you on the islands, right, Lauren? Now, Miss Cindy ain't in here, but you on the islands, right? Aren't you in the islands? Yes, you are. So you on the islands, and Miss Cindy is in the UK. She just came here last night, and told us that she been telling her people on the island that they need to stock up because of what's going on with the ports, because they get all they commerce from America. So here you are in the islands telling you in Trinidad. Yep. She was telling her family that's in the islands, hey, y'all better hurry up. This was just last night, and you come right in and say, y'all, when I tell y'all God be letting stuff pop up off the page for us every day, every single day, he give us a witness every day about everything. Nearly everything is being imported. Where you at too? Interesting. So if the ports go down, and we just played the video, my family keeps saying I'm gullible and I can't listen to what everyone is saying, and that is a scare tactic. Meanwhile, they going on trips every other month. Girl, you sound like the people over here. They sound like, how many of y'all people said y'all gullible? We just talked about it, girl. You must have been out of class. We just talked about it. That's I wonder if this port stay on what's the name for over a month, if they gonna think you gullible then. I prefer to be gullible and ready. Thanks. That part. They said you in a coat. Well, hopefully y'all share with them the testimonies that we got people in Nashville, we got people in North Carolina, we got people. I'd rather be gullible than not ready. Okay. This weekend I got organized to check what I'm missing. Come on, Joy. I keep prepping for yourself and your family members. Good job. My sister used to listen to me, but I think someone got in her head. And what I'm telling her, she said, what I'm telling her is fake. Don't worry about it, the real baby. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because once these stores start clearing out, they gonna eat all of them words. Once these stores start clearing out, they gonna have a whole tune change. Feels it's really sad. They listen to outsiders rather than their family. It's already happening. You see what Naisha said? All them cousins called her and she started singing, then we talk about it in their face. It's some other people that said they family members and cousins and stuff called them talking about, hey, cuz, where I go get that stuff at? And you see, yeah, was you hearing what Mr. Avery said? He said his hard-haired daughter said she coming to live with them. And him and the wife laughed in their face, and the grandson started singing, didn't we talk about it? And he only 8. My family used to listen to me, but now I'm delusional. I'm crazy. I've never been that type of person. Interesting. I prep for my family of 3. My sis says she doesn't care. She's in her 20s and she gonna be reckless. Yep, it's a lot of them talking like that. Show your baby, listen, you gotta tell me I got some 20-year-olds. I got some. And mom did what she could, but I don't have anything else to do. Fam did me that way. That's why I'm very picky who I invite here. I love you and I want everyone to know, but they don't want to listen, and I ain't playing that. Don't come from my TT or my community. But you know what? You know why? Because God has peeled the scales off of our eyes, y'all. Y'all realize that? Y'all get it? He peeled the scales off our eyes. We not on the hamster wheel no more. We got off. And we can actually see what's happening. Don't feel bad. That's why I said sardines and pork and beans on my shelf. I know that's right. I told my homie to stock up. The porch is going on strike. She gonna be hungry. She just told me that she gonna eat grass. My dad don't believe anything I'm saying. He lives with me, but thinks he's gonna benefit. Try me not. The way he be laughing at me, I bet he won't be laughing later. That part. Did y'all hear that? Juanice's friend says she gonna eat grass. My mom, not if it's toxic. My mom told me the other day that my dad would have been proud of me knowing the stuff I know. She agrees. Good job. I'm stocked up, but getting little things right. Cause if it's all of this stuff is going in the air and it's right, you gonna eat grass, okay? It might be too toxic to go outside and get the grass. It's already fireworks happening where they're putting toxic chemicals in the air that gets into the water, which feeds the grass. You might not even be able to do that. Okay. She can. I say record some of the conversations. You know how you can hear the voice recorder when you're talking to them? Okay. She said, I'm going to be the reason no one can get anything because I'm stocking up. You watch her. I wouldn't tell her nothing else. I wouldn't say nothing else. You watch her, Miss Sherry. Don't forget to collect sticks for your fire stove. Giving how many trees have fallen this year. That part. You watch her. You watch her. You watch her. I would not tell her nothing else, baby, because she'll be the one. You can feel that in her chest. But why is she talking about ain't nobody going to be able to get nothing? You just said you ain't worried about it. See? I have kids that I've been preaching this to for at least 9 years, and they don't have stuff. Oh, I know. My kids been hearing it their whole life, and they still not moving. I can't worry about it. I told y'all I did what I could. I'm not doing anything else. You hear me? Grown kids is making their decisions, and if they have children, they are making their decisions. I made my decision when I could. I helped my babies. But I got to a point where when I saw they wasn't, okay, I'm not doing nothing else. Especially not when I don't even, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, baby girl, I already know. I already know. Listen. As much as I don't want to think about my kids or my grandkids going through nothing, everybody is making their choice. Everybody. Parents, brothers and sisters, friends, aunties and uncles. Everybody is making their choice. You hear me? Everybody is making their choice. And it ain't like we just started talking about it. It's been a few times around the sun. I know for me, like I just showed y'all the video from. You said, I ain't gonna lie, there's some of my siblings I don't trust. Baby, the Bible said it's gonna be family members against mothers against sons, brothers and sisters against each other. That's not a joke. I believe the word. Every time, every choice I make impacts my child. Why wouldn't I choose to be prepared? That's what I be thinking. That's what I be thinking. But most people is worried about they ain't had time to live their life. That's what they keep saying. They ain't had time to live their life, and they gonna go out and have fun and deal with it when it's time to deal with it. Well, that's the worst time to worry about it, but amen. That's scary. But I told y'all, I dealt with that with my ex-husband. I was trying to get in. He kept trying to. I started telling my fam in the beginning when I first got here, and they didn't listen. That part. You can't deal with anything not prepared. Come on, Jay Clay. Hey, hey. I told my kids their whole lives that part. At least be as prepared as you can. Listen, like I said, I done told folks you better put your side to the pride to the side and get to them food banks, because what you gonna do if ain't nothing in the store? And now it might not be nothing in the stores. And folks was they whatever they was doing, or I said quit spending money on stupid stuff. Folks was doing whatever they wanted to, trying to impress people. Well, who you gonna impress now and it ain't nothing? You hear me? Who you gonna impress now? You hear me? It's a real thing. It's a real thing. It is a real thing. This and did. It's a real thing. In real life. So all them people, I mean, they saying they gonna eat grass and they ain't gonna worry about it and all of this. If they telling you they not gonna worry about it, do you have to? That's why when people come here and say, oh, I'm so sad about this, get out of my class. They not worried about it, so you don't have to. If you showed me a full shelf of home canned food, I'd be more impressed than seeing a Jaguar in your driveway, hands down. Come on, Sarah. Come on. Come on. Come on. If you ain't worried about you, I'm not going to worry about you either. Listen, how many times y'all heard me say that? You won't guilt me. You ain't going to guilt me into my kid is hungry, and I've been telling you and you didn't listen. If you not worried about it, I'm not worried about it. That's your house. Them is your parents, your sister, your brother, your kids, your grandkids. If you not going to worry about it and you keep putting it out of your mind, I'm not worried about it either. And you're not going to guilt me into saying, oh, whatever. No. No. Learned a long time ago, you cannot help a person more than they want to help themselves. Baby, listen. I'm trying to tell you. And see, it's a lot of people that felt like I was being mean when I said that. When I started, I said, folks is going to be trying to guilt you when they didn't live and did whatever they wanted to do. You hear me? And then they going to be trying to guilt you in. Well, I can't believe you going to let my kids go hungry. I can't believe you let your kids go hungry. Up to 30 years, D. Lindsay. Long as the can ain't damaged, the canned goods can last up to 30 years from that date. Just the taste quality go down, but you can still eat it. As to why in all the end of the world movies, they be in the store getting the canned goods. And this is why I was telling everybody, you need to be at the food banks, at the churches, wherever they're giving away free stuff, you need to be there. I'll be right back. I'm trying to tell y'all, listen. And the sad part about it is now it might not be nothing to get. Folks took their taxes and tricked it out. Well, y'all, we didn't talk enough about it. I'm about to go. I don't want to keep talking about it. But I'm going to tell y'all this. You do not have to feel guilty for the people that didn't listen. You understand? And now everybody ain't got it to give. So you do not have to feel guilty because when they had it, they didn't listen. They went and did whatever they wanted to do with their money while we was taking our little money and doing what we were supposed to do with it, going to the food bank. Folks was laughing, but now folks want to come shop at your house. Now they telling you they coming to stay at your house. You said and won't and ain't. Y'all probably thought, oh my God, CERCA, that's so harsh and cruel. I said, watch what they do. They gonna blow their money on what they want to blow their money on, and you took your money and did. And y'all gotta think, man, listen. Don't think the devil don't be playing on my mind like you could have took that money and bought this and bought that and bought this and bought that. He do. For those of you that want to know, yeah. He be hitting me in my head like, well, you shoulda. And I'll be like, nah, I did the right thing. And I did the right thing. You hear me? I did the right thing. I don't care what the enemy say. I did the right thing. I helped those that I could. From my little bit, we helped a lot of people, and we still was able to get our stuff. I don't feel no guilt or nothing. I don't feel protecting my house and my property is priority. I'm trying to tell you, because we helped thousands and thousands of people, and God still blessed us. He still blessed us. That same friend that's going to eat grass is saving for some $800 Gucci shoes. And the crazy thing is if they turn the money off, she ain't going to be able to get the shoes or her money. Crazy. And now you just SOL. I'm about to tell you something. How many people haven't been working since you've been here and you still got your stuff? Or when you came here, you was working. Or your financial situation changed, but God, because you listened, God still allowed you to get your stuff. We got people here that ain't had a job in 2 years and God still blessed them. Up, there go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, too many to count. Oh, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75. Oh, okay. Okay. You said me having work. Oh, okay. You said financial situation, still got my stuff. I get VA pension and don't work, but I have all I need. Oh, okay. Financial situation change. Hubby laid off as we speak, and we're still slowly getting our stuff. Come on, Queen. But now think about this. Remember the chunk of stuff you got in 2020? You said you took your what's the name and bought most of your stuff, right or wrong. Not to be putting your business out there, but you took a big chunk of change that you got and went and got your stuff 2 years ago, right? The balancing of the credit cards and buying stuff will be a great skill. Come on. Did you? Yep, and out of the settlement money. God knew that bro was going to be laid off during the worst time. You see that? You see it? You probably thought you was tripping. God knew bro was going to be laid off during the time that y'all was going to really need it. So he let y'all get it while it was available. Just think if you would have took that money and blew it and did other stuff, sis. And it was cheaper, so you was able to get a lot more. Come on. I stopped getting my nails done. I do my own brows now and was a good steward. And God did it for me. Come on. I told y'all. Do you hear me? 98% of it went into my survival stuff. Ooh. Ooh. You heard that? She got a settlement. And 98% of it 2 years ago went into her survival stuff. And now her husband is not working. You said I didn't even have any money and still got stuff. Come on. Told y'all. I said take them income tax, whatever big chunks. It's better to ball out and have it. You said I'm feeling it as we speak. Listen. I believe God just took my fiance out of my life. He was telling everyone what we got. Tremaine. Didn't I tell you that's why God went on to let that other person go? Because, baby, he was fighting me tooth and nail to get the stuff. And then once we got it, he telling everybody what we got. What the hell is wrong with you? You didn't even want to help me get the stuff. You was taking money out the account so I couldn't go get it. And now you want to try to gloat with your chest out? Shut up. We're going through a financial hardship and made it do what it do. I'm not ashamed to say while I was getting food stamps, I was buying up survival food and using OTC cards to buy stuff. Ain't. You ain't got to be ashamed when your babies got their stuff. Been sowing and sending in my tithes and offerings and giving to the homeless, and tips have been rolling in. And what I've been making in my one job has been sustaining me and my bills. And went from having $2,000 of bills down to now $900 to the rest of the month and still making money. Come on. Listen. Mara, you got to think, listen, when I tell y'all, putting them twos and fuse together and doing what God tell you to do with your finances, he'll make a way. When we had extra money on food stamps, I didn't know how many stuff I had until I moved. Come on. God gave me a new job when I started tithing. And people are like, you don't got to. Okay, well then you ain't hurt nobody but yourself. Daddy blessed us with a bigger generator. Come on. See? You don't got to have a lot of money. If you listen, God will put it in. How many times you heard me say that? Once I got out my own way, I improved my relationship with God. Things started looking better. I'm trying to tell you, once you listen, how many times have y'all heard me say, I don't got to have a lot of money. All I got to do is pay my tithes, and God is going to make whatever I need be in the amount that I have. Sometimes less, sometimes free. You said, I'm good over here, been buying since you mentioned it 2 years ago. Did that not become a reality for some of y'all? You said, thank God. Listen. You was worried about it. I said, don't worry about it. Ask God what to do. Start paying your tithes, and God is going to provide it. Did he or did he not do it? I took my inheritance from my mama and got my stuff. I know that's right. Listen. When all of my friends were telling me, you crazy, I wouldn't be doing this. I said, baby, don't worry about it. You right, you wouldn't, but I am. So, y'all was wondering why I didn't go buy a car. I was taking my twos and fuse and getting the little stuff. I'll worry about that car later. And then I went and got a cash card. Because I can't afford to make no payments, nothing. I need my little change to pay these bills and get my stuff. Do you hear me? Let me ask you a question. Not all, but most Most people that was put in a situation that I was put in February 22, the first thing they do is go upgrade their house, upgrade their car. They living a life they ain't. I didn't do none of that. And I'm not saying like, oh, look at me. I'm saying I believe God, what he said was coming. So whatever I didn't have, I made sure I started putting my little change together. And I showed y'all, okay, y'all, they got my little twos and fews. Grab this. You hear me? Do you understand? You got to lead by example. Do you hear me? As a leader, you're supposed to be leading people into what they're supposed to be doing so they okay. But if I would have got on here showing y'all this and that and putting a TikTok shop up for all of this stuff, y'all would have got it. Y'all would have got it. But those things wouldn't have helped you. You can use your influence, but what are you using it for? The money y'all sent in here, our twos and fews that we put together, blessed thousands of people. So you know what happened? You was blessed with the things that you needed. Even if you didn't have enough. Remember I told you, I said, I don't care if you send $1. Whatever you send is going to help somebody. When you help somebody else's stress level and situation get better, your situation gets better. You said things are so much more expensive now. Some things I got back then I can't afford now. We talked about that. So there are some of you shouldn't, by reason, be able to have the things that you have, but that's what supernatural blessings are. I'm going to get my stuff and make a video and tag you. We need to raise awareness to this. We already did. It's plenty. Baby, we got over 1,100 videos on YouTube. If you tag me, they might silence the video because they got me SB'd everywhere, even on Google. So I'd be careful tagging me in anything. They blocking all the videos with my name on them and everything. So you might not want to do that. Just make your video. What are the lava rocks for? You can cook with them. You can put them in an open fire and then take them out, heat water, put a pan on top of them, and they'll cook your food and they'll heat up a space. You can use them as a radiator heater if you got some terracotta pots, which we have. We got terracotta pots too. Yeah. You can put them in an open fire, heat them up, and put them in a thing, and they will, yeah. You said the WOIU hashtag should work? Okay. Well, you can use WOIU, they said. CERCA, we was in the boat fishing. Some kids threw 12 fireworks at us. Wow, that's horrible. I don't know. You would have to find out, Faye. I don't know. I have no idea. You would have to go look it up. I don't know everything, y'all. It's only simple things that I know. And when I'm asking y'all to prepare, it's just from the most basic level. I don't have everything, but my cousin who just started listening to me said, if you can do it with no job, I can start getting some stuff. That part. That part. Do you hear me? The restaurant under your house is trying to take your lava rocks? How would they take them? I got multiple ways to start a fire. Come on, matches, lighter. Okay. They have a casino and hotel called CERCA in Las Vegas. I said, Oh, yeah. That don't have nothing to do with me. But yeah. 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 You can use crayons as a candle source. It's a lot of different things, y'all. I'm about to go. Okay? But I just want to say thank you to everybody that listened. Okay? Thank you to everybody that listened. Thank you to everybody that got your stuff. I've been saving the lint from the lint collector from the dryer. Come on, Michael. And do, nephew. And do, and do. And do, and do. And do, and do. And do, and do, and do. And do, and do. And do, and do. Oh, yes, and do. And do. And do, and do, and do. Is. 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 We ain't wasting nothing around here. You said I have a 5-gallon bucket full of dryer lint in the dryer. Come on. By the dryer. And do. And is. Thank you for not being selfish and sharing. I thank God for sending you. I thank God for sending all of us. Is. I've been doing that as well. I got bags of them. And do, who gonna need a fire starter? Won't be no cold winter around here. Thank you for showing me that I need to vacuum seal my new batch. Yeah. Listen. It's a real thing. I saved my lint for a whole year, and a friend came over to do laundry and threw it all away. That's why I don't want nobody in here. That's why I don't want nobody in here. That's exactly why I don't want nobody in. You don't gotta come visit me or nothing. See? OMG, baby, I would have been. I don't want nobody in here. I don't need no visitors or nothing. No, thank you. See, right. You said, oh, hell no. Rage ignited. Right. Everybody said, oh, hell no. They wouldn't be able to come back. Listen to us. It's a fire starter. You can start a fire with just a little bit, like this much, in a straw. And this will start a fire if it ain't no wood, if it ain't no gas. Yes, baby, we've been saving it. And I put it in here just so it don't get wet. I have mine now. My uncle threw my first batch away. Oh, my God. He didn't understand why I was saving them, see? My dryer lint got thrown out as well. All the mess in the laundry room, and you throw out the one thing that's in a box and not in the way of anyone. I don't want nobody in here. And see, that's why I be scared to date now. I be like, oh, hell no, you might just want me for my survival stuff. Y'all hear me, singles? It ain't just about to be the homosexuals. Now it's about to be the survival sexuals. You used to have to worry about the homosexuals, folks that just want to come around and have a place to stay during the winter. Now it's going to be the survival. I'll be single. You might just want me for my survival stuff, baby. Nah, I guess I'm going to be single right on in here. That might be the only reason you want. Oh, yeah, bro. She got, yeah, I've been on her. You seen her survival stuff, nigga? Thick. I'm going to be single. And don't want to mangle. Never mind. Won't be on no more Christian mingle for me. Nope. You might just want me for my survival stuff. Not that you a survival sexual. Single over here now. Yes, baby. You might just want me for my survival stuff. You said that hurt my heart. Listen. You said put some Vaseline on the lint and the fire will last longer. Thank you. Mari. Not you a survival sexual. No thank you. No. That might be your only reason for wanting me. No, I'm cool. About to go and lick my husband's face and tell him thank you for listening. Come on. Yeah, for me. Look at some of y'all thinking about it now. Y'all singles over there like, you know what? That's crazy because once she knew what I had, she sure did start talking about let's be together. My twin brothers are the same. Oh, and buying tuna that had oil instead of water, you can cook your tuna and have light. Come on now. He didn't start trying to talk to me until he knew what I was on. She didn't start talking about, yeah, we can be together until she saw my stash. Be clear. Keep a watchful eye. Keep a hot fly. Make sure they not a survival sexual. Okay? You make sure now. This when you ask questions like, if it's only 2 crackers, is you gonna eat both of them or is you gonna give me one? That part. You hear me? You said that's funny and I'm gonna use it. If it was only 8 ounces of water, how much is you gonna drink? This is why I'm gonna be single. I don't have time for resources, time or resources, and don't. Listen, in real life, oh, we going survival stock for stock. What you got, I'll match it. That part. We playing a matching game. You said you didn't prepare. Well, damn. Forget being for bed. I'm telling you, the last one. Listen, has a whole new meaning. Listen, the last of the last. I'm trying to tell you. It's not for the 40 ball no more. It's gonna be bread, literal bread. Yep. You said you need what? That ain't gonna work, babe. I'm gonna need something else. That kind of bread ain't welcome around here. We need the other kind. What survival items are you bringing to the table, sir? I'm trying to tell you. What you bring to the table. Now, what you gonna bring to the tent. That part. So we not mingling unless you got supplies. Also, I'm weak. That's right. You said I'm fat and greedy. I mean both the crackers. That part. Not I'm fat and greedy. I'm eating both the crackers. Hilarious. Well, let me go get more edibles for the session. Net Mari. Do y'all know what I just told my cousin the other day? She said, cousin, what is all that? I said, popcorn from 2 years ago. Pork rinds from 2 years ago. What you gonna do with them? I said, I'm gonna suck all the stuff off of them. Because it ain't about to be no meds around here either. I don't care if it's stale. Ain't about to be no meds. I can suck on it and spit it out. the oil, not the rest of it. The sugar I got, my special sugar, I didn't run through that. The candies from Christmas 2022, they still here. All the brownies, freezer. Is butter, oil, seasoning salt. Y'all think I'm playing. Who ain't about to be with that is me. Y'all thought I was playing. This is just a little bit. Auntie K sent me this in October 2022. The Rice Krispie treat still soft too. Who ain't playing? Ain't. Ain't playing. Ain't gonna be no pharmacies running. Ain't gonna be no pharmacies running. Listen, ain't gonna be no pharmacies. And I've been saving all my little snacks and stuff. Y'all know I'm trying to tell you, the pork rinds is in there. They probably stale as hell. That's all right. They'll be all right. It'll be okay. Every stale piece of candy, everything. It's all in there. Juices in the freezer froze. You better put some water. You're right. Like on Friday, you better put some water on it. They'll get soft when they digest it. You said it, Maury. And just like Miss Rose said, you better put some water on it. Message? You said it. See, y'all be thinking I'm not playing with y'all. Everything I'm telling y'all to do, I'm doing. You got a whole bunch of Kool-Aid packs, that part. Why you laughing at me, Antoinette? Don't think I'm just telling y'all something I'm not doing, family. I'm literally doing everything I'm telling y'all to do. Listen. You said, what can be done if a flow washes it all away? Well, you're going to have to start over. Is that the situation you in? I mean, we'll come to that when we get to it. But if we ain't in that situation, you hear me? For those of us that are not, and if you are in that situation, when FEMA gives you whatever they give you or whatever you get, take it and buy what you need, not what you want. Not what you've been waiting to get, because now you can buy it. You buy what you need. Do you hear me? Because we've only been buying what we need. We ain't been buying no wounds for almost 3 years. For almost 3 years, and we do got our stuff in plastic totes. Okay, so you think about the ones that's in the flood. I'm going to say this. Most of the people, we actually had somebody in the flood. We actually have somebody that's in the city that got washed out. She just came here. She's in Asheville. And part of the only part of her city that didn't get messed up is where she's at. We got somebody that's in Asheville, the city that was just completely wiped off the map, where the dude was standing out there crying. She's actually in that city right now. But a lot of our people, if I'm not mistaken, took their stuff and put it up in higher ground. Like in the attic, in the upstairs if they had one. You see what I'm saying? Or they put it on top of stuff, right? In totes, in waterproof bags and things like that. So we've been preparing for that too. You hear me? But we do have a lot of people that are in those areas. We have somebody that's literally, she just moved there. It ain't been more than 3 months, I think, or 4 months since she moved there. Yep, we got people in those cities. We got a lot of people that's without power right now. They without gas right now, but they are ready for at least the first 2 weeks. They got something to hold them over. You said I'm in Alabama near the Gulf. We part ours up in the loft. That part. I have food grade 5-gallon buckets, but I don't know how to open and close them. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Like, we bought the big yellow and black bins that you can put locks on. They be like $10 at Lowe's and stuff like that. I'm just saying them totes can sometimes float and protect the water damage and stackable. Yeah, nephew. I got this big old yellow tote. Only reason I'm not lifting it because it got that stuff. Y'all know my stuff in totes. She said they have a tool for buckets. Not on the subject, but I just seen it partially saying how ADHD isn't real. And a lot of kids get addicted. Funny how they want to let the truth out now. Yeah, nephew, and we've been talking about it. Sam's has totes on sale. Yeah, our stuff is in totes. And you can put locks on them. Oh, I believe it. Yep, we know about the Faraday bags too. Thank you. You said, oh, I know my solar generator in one right now. That part. They broke your solar radio. Now the flashlight don't work. That's why you can't let them get to your stuff, baby. You said just call my mom over in Conyers. It's bad. I know somebody came in here and told us they're evacuating right now. Our niece is in here. And she said they got they gas mask too. Yeah, Sam's and Costco. Sam's and Costco. Yep. So as many containers as you can, and then just write on there what they is. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's real bad out here, y'all. But you know what? You don't have to be out here bad just because it's bad. Finna hit up Sands and Bass Pro Shop. Come on. Yeah. It's a real thing, y'all. So, I'm about to go because I'm about to go. And this was supposed to be 30 minutes because I was in the middle of cleaning and doing all of that, trying to get my space together. and make sure I have all my stuff together. And it has to keep getting redone because of the flood I had in here and all these different things. So, and my oven then went out. I said, God, you letting us know. Because my room flooded, then all the flood came. Well, now my oven is out and folks talking about they can't cook. Interesting. Interesting. I see you, Dad. I see you. So I love y'all. I don't know if I'm going to come back on today. I really just been trying to relax my mind because it's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Baby girl, that's why I said, honey, it's been all kind of stuff going on over here in real life. In real life. That's why when folks be trying to listen, I got my own things going on. And I still get on here and do what I got to do no matter what. And ain't nobody over here to help me do nothing. So all this heavy furniture, all of this stuff moving, I got to do it by myself. Plus, get on here and do this. Relax and handle your... Thank you, nephew. You heard me? In real life. So, who gonna help me? Sure. God protect all of us. Thank you, but God, you know what I mean? Oh, I keep forgetting you here, Michael and Will. And Will. I keep forgetting. Michael said, Auntie, I'm here and we'll make that drive. Come on, nephew. Send me your number. Send me your number to CERCA TROVA so I have it just in case. Send me your number, please. You got an iPhone or Android? Or both? Send me your number to CERCA TROVA. Trova CERCA 22. Gmail. Send that to me, please, so I have that. Or in my inbox or something. Right. Send it to the email. Just send it to the email. That's what I'm saying. Send it to the email. That's crazy. They won't let me accept y'all messages either. So that's why when people be talking crazy to me, listen here. There are sometimes I couldn't see your message because they won't even let me go into the message. They are not letting y'all message me. You already know me and my review. Ready to roll. If you call us, I know, Auntie, and we'll move whatever you need us to move. I know, Auntie. I know, but I ain't putting nobody else. You know what I'm saying? I need you to stay put because you got a whole bunch of people you got to take care of. You see what I'm saying? It's God knows how many people count on you. I love y'all. I know. You hear me? But this is the thing, family. In real life, please get your stuff. You hear me? Y'all hear me? And I know I say this all the time, but please do not wait. Don't put nothing off. If you didn't put some stuff on layaway or you can get your money back for a trip, I would say do that. I'm not trying to tell nobody to kill, but you don't know what's going to happen, and you need to have all your stuff before these people go on strike and we can't get nothing for 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. Did I send you mail? No. Don't kill me yet. I ain't sent it. But I'm sending out mail tomorrow. Since my oven went out and all that. I just didn't leave the house. So I'm going to go do everything tomorrow. Your soap will be and all of those things. Okay? Your blue book and some other stuff. You said who's going on strike? The ports? Oh, no, Brown Rose. Me and my daughter and everybody else. I don't told they ain't listening, so I'm only taking care of the two that's prepping for it. Auntie. It's amazing how we all feel that way. Before I forget, please look for a package in about 1 or 2 weeks from now. Okay. Wonder how it's going to affect school lunch. Ain't going to be no school. It'll be just like 2020. Baby, school lunch. It ain't going to be nothing in the stores. If these ports shut down, they bring in over 63% of everything that you see on the stores. You hear me? 63% of everything that's laundry, soap, food, clothes, Everything. 63% of everything is not going to be in a store. So if it's 100%, only 37% is going to be in a store. That's meat, milk, eggs, cheese, anything that's coming off of them, medical supplies, everything. Lotion, deodorant. Yeah, 63. They going on strike on Tuesday. And for every day that they on strike, that takes a week. Okay? So if they on strike for one day, that puts everything that's sitting at the port in them big old containers back a week. That's groceries, that's meat, that's vegetables from other countries, everything. That stuff will be spoiled. It's just like 2020, where nothing at the ports was moving. And that man, literally the man at the ports, look at this now. We just listened to the video. This man been a longshoreman for 22 years. So for those of y'all that think this is a joke, let's do this.
If they want to fight, then a war is what they're going to get. I've been a longshoreman for over 23 years. And one thing I do know to be true, and it's pouring down raining, lightning. We can't stop working. We got to get that box off so that hospital can continue to drive and think. We can't stop working. We got that I'm working on, but it's pouring down rain.
Hold on, listen.
On the ship that a hospital is looking for a type of blood. Imagine that a hospital is looking for a type of blood to be shipped to it, and it's on the ship that I'm working on. But it's pouring down raining, lightning. We can't stop working. We got to get that box off so that hospital can continue to drive and save the people's lives that they've been working on. So that's where we're at with it. And we just want to be respected for it. And I think it's high time that we demand that. And we're long overdue. Automation is serious. Because when you bring new automation in to take away from our jobs, you don't make means for that person to have a job. They're pushed over to the side, and they can't do their job that they've been accustomed to doing. What we're asking is allow our people to continue to work in this industry without going to get an extra job to make ends meet. Allow us to take care of our families like we've been doing with the wages that we currently have in place. Continue that trend. That's all we're asking for. And if we have to sit out 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, we're prepared to do that.
So if they sit out for 61 days, that's 61 weeks that we won't be getting our stuff. Y'all didn't see what's going on at the port in LA? It was miles of trucks at the port in LA because there was a fireworks show over there. So you know that they about to be playing over there? They was stuck because there's so many trucks they couldn't get in or out. That's Cali. That ain't all the other coasts. Most of our stuff is not made here. It comes from overseas. We will have to get the U.S. made stuff. Baby, the U.S. ain't making nothing. And they need oil in order to run the factories to make the stuff and energy. And the oil comes from overseas. What U.S. made stuff? Probably 2 out of 100 products are made in America. Other than that, every single thing is made somewhere else. Did you hear what he said? 63% of everything that we see is brought in from another space, another place. And it's brought in on those barges, on those big old ships. If ain't nobody working the port, how you gonna get it? Medicine, everything. You said we have oil right here in the Gulf and they can't touch it because it's international waters. Okay, so if you don't understand how serious this is now, this ain't about fear mongering. This is about making sure that you and your family is going to be okay. Everybody. Yes, because if we not getting it, y'all not getting it. All the islands. Y'all get y'all stuff imported from us. CNN is already telling people to expect food shortages. Our natural resources were stopped to import instead. That and like you said, you and what's the name? Yep. So if you didn't believe then, hopefully you believe now. Y'all, it's not just the ports in America. This affects other international ports too, not just the ones in America. And what is sad is because we live in the Midwest, my family's standing on it, that nothing gonna happen to us here. Trinidad, I couldn't remember. Thank you. Lauren is in Trinidad, and she said everything that they get is imported. So if our stuff stop, they stuff stop. Okay? Ooh, Mike, I'm in the Midwest as well, and it's the same people are saying it. Man, listen. And don't realize that if there ain't nothing moving from the coast, we the hardest ones hit, because closer to the coast, you going to get it first. In the Midwest, we ain't going to be able to get nothing. Crazy. Ain't it crazy how they strategies be working out, family? You be like, you serious too, huh? You really 10 toes down with that crazy ass thought. No import, no export. Come on. So I'm about to really go. I love y'all. Hopefully this wakes y'all up. If you wasn't woke at first, hopefully you woke now. You said we already get the last of the shipments. This is why I don't understand why people been waiting. But nephew, we ain't been waiting, have we? We been getting our stuff little by little. We didn't have money to ball out. We bought something every week or every time we had some extra money. When God blessed us with extra money, we didn't go blow it on stupid stuff trying to impress people. We went and bought what we needed, and that's all that matters. Picking up a propane burn for $40 right now. Come on, nephew. I love y'all. I don't know if I'll be back tonight or not because it's already 4. And I didn't get a chance to play my game because I was so tired. Because when we do these classes, oh man, and we didn't been on here a very long time, 240 minutes. You getting your solar power fan now. Good job. You going by Walmart. This is what I'm talking about. See, faith without works is dead. Say it with me. Faith without works is dead. They also have rechargeable lighters, y'all. Don't forget that. You can buy a rechargeable lighter as well. Mine is in my bag. But you can buy rechargeable lighters too, that you can plug into your solar power generator and charge it up. Thank you for this platform and information. You're welcome, Keish. New people, if you're new, I have 2 videos on YouTube. On CERCA TROVA 22 on YouTube, Survival and Survival 2.0. If you just now starting out today, go over there, screenshot out. You ain't got to watch the whole videos. Fast forward whenever you see me holding up something and take a picture of it. Amazon has 100-piece waterproof matches for $9 right now. Thank you, Pumpkin. I'm starting to think my sister moved my rechargeable lighter because I can't find it. I'm sure. Or probably got it. Yes. And send it to your family members, honey, if you can. This ain't about views. This is about making sure our people is straight. Just left Walmart. Got more survival items. Come on, Mr. Avery. Faith that works is dead. It is. Yes. 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 Okay? So you can say, God told me, but if you don't do nothing, it was pointless him telling you. And don't nobody want to look in their baby's faces and say why they can't heat their space, cook, nothing. You don't want to be that parent or husband or wife or whatever. Take care of your people. I'll see y'all later.